Hello, hello, and welcome. Let's play this wonderful game, shall we? This glorious game. Hello, I'm Dawn Zale. Good to see you all. I hope you're all doing good today. It's some stories. Oh. Freaking music in the tower every time in the town. Why does it go so needlessly hard? Oh, I love it. Right. Tower fronter. Afternoon. Let's do it. Barely woke up, your coffee's not even done yet? Fair enough. Ah yes, I had removed Nellen from the party. Let's have a little check on old Zinogre here. How do you run? Your run is completely acceptable and doesn't annoy me. Congratulations, you will now be the monster I run around on. It's honestly the most important thing that decides who I run on. 1, how quick the run feels. 2, how annoying it feels. I like this one. This one feels good. Alright, let's explore the rest of the downstairs, because I sort of forgot to do that last time, and I want to give it a go. See what's going on down this place. If you're enjoying Sword and Shield and World, it's really fun. It's really good. It is really, really good. Who's got the silliest run? I don't know. I don't think I've had Gypsaris in my party at any point. I imagine his is, a sight to behold, though. To say the least. I just do not like this run. Anyone else? Catcher Watcher. Unicorn's got 11 speed. That's good enough for me. It's good enough. It's not quite as fast as whatchamacallin was. As Zinogre was, but it means I can actually have a monster out that's got a reasonable amount of attack to begin with. I'm pretty sure he was technical, right? So this is ideal here. I need. Good. Obsessed with the fast and running speed, you get flashbanged every 5 steps, even when walking. It wouldn't be worth it for the fact that my eyes are bleeding. That's what that means. My eyes, I need them for reasons. Such a sight. It's a horrible existence that you've just created. Oof. I'm just going to immediately pop the skill here. Just didn't break. Unfortunate. I'm imagining he probably goes power, but I genuinely can't remember his speed. Okay.
Show me what you can do.
Cool. So I want to be technical. And I will switch in Sarah. Get our benefit out of this here. Good little warm-up battle to put me back in the mindset of playing stories here. Striking does work against the tail. Good. slashing, whatever it is. Man, Gypceros is just the worst. Honestly. Oh god.
Not bad, not bad.
This fight's so annoying. Not in stories. Stories is fine. Actually, no, his fight's annoying even in stories because he flash bombs constantly in this as well. He can never not be annoying. It's his defining trait. Ooh, just didn't break that, which means he probably dies. Unfortunately. No, yep, poison. Probably take him out, right? The tiniest, the smidgeniest sliver. There we go. Heartbreak, save me, but my opinion on back lava.
Than a hunter and rider.
I don't think I know what it is. That's what my opinion on that is. I don't know. What is it? Back lava. It is a pastry. A layered pastry dessert made of phyllo pastry filled with chopped nuts. Sweetened with syrup or honey. I despise nuts. So, not for me. There's nothing you could do to that thing that would make me enjoy it. I don't like nuts. That's my my answer to that one. Ugh, ugh. Christ, man. You made it a year ago with pistachio and it was really good. Nice. To be honest, I haven't gone around and tried like every single type of like nut that exists, right? The ones I've had, they're not really my my thing. Don't run away. I want to not use that either. I would like to counterattack. Please? Guard works. These dudes' technical attack's good. Just feel like I got two attacking me. I would have liked to have countered, but I don't have quite enough uses with Unicorn yet. Good to just know in general now. Also, the tiny little Hermitars don't hit me like an absolute truck anymore, which is nice. Good. Gonna eradicate 10 for me, thanks. I wasn't really worried that the bank lava was gonna hurt me, I'm gonna be honest, but I appreciate that. It's a brave effort from you to protect me from the horrors of nuts, I guess. I really wish my stupid mouth wasn't so incredibly picky with food. Man, it would make so much stuff easier. Unspeakable eldritch horror. I don't think it's that bad. This isn't a Darkest Dungeon, Baglava. It's just normal. It's not gonna kill anyone. Mere mention. I think we're okay. Oh. That was a lot of damage. You bet? Yeah. Sure, why not? Haha! Get fucked. None for you. Sent it into the score. Neat. That looks very. The pastry looks delicious there, honestly. I like pastry. I'm a fan of pastry. Pastry's good. Hey, a crone. Welcome. Good to see you. How are you doing? Always a pleasure to have you. Is that a monobloss? What was that up there? I do need shitloads of monobloss bits. Oh no! There's a Tigrex here, but that's kind of fucked, to say the least. You built more stuff today and it was fun? Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Normal Tiggy is speed and then power when he's in range, rather than the other way around, right? For Brute. If memory serves. So I believe this is the situation in which I want this to be in. Fantastic. How have you still got stuff left to do? I would have thought you'd be long done with that by now. But you're still going, huh? Let's cancel the rock. This is just an annoying attack. No rock for you. Also poison. You have decided to commit suicide. Congratulations, Pookie. You're a dum-dum. Bonk. Finish the ones we're doing, but now there's 2 more. Oh. Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense then. Now I want to speed out here, so let's get a body off. Because poor Zenoga, while the boy tries, he's still a little bit weak. So he levels up a bit more. So let's just stick with what is most likely guaranteed to work. Whee! Good stuff. That second attack and being a crit though, that is rough. I can get the ride, which will heal, and we can use it to cancel his turn. Haven't actually watched that one, so probably should have, but I'm imagining it's going to be similar to... Why do you do this to yourself, Evinius? Collection of emotes. Not after him again? Okay, good. I just don't want to drop any hearts if I can avoid it. Good. Not quite enough. My damage is so low, I feel. Thank you for equally spreading the damage between us, Tiggy. Very kind of you. Well, every week this stream goes on, I just disappoint someone else. with another food-related question.
That was a breeze.
Honestly, it's a disaster. Another week, another food question, another person upset. Mono. Can I change the levels? Oh, I can, yes. So I do want to take that one down. Specifically, if I can. Assuming these correspond to, like, logical points. That would be the one that takes you to eventual success. If I can take this one down. It's a treasure chest, which I want. So, gimme. They might not necessarily correspond to logical points on the tower, though, although it is going down. Good, good. Thank you. Not necessarily overly helpful, but hey. I'll take it. Then we can go in the other exit now, because there wasn't anything else here other than ramping our way back over to the other side, which seems mostly irrelevant. Just put us back where we were on the wrong side of the hole. Anything neat up here? Nope. Hello, Human Harvest. Welcome. Ooh. Hello. I don't need to deal with you. Conveniently placed catavan stand halfway up the tower. I'm not gonna complain. That's incredibly handy. There's a mono. Good. Good. Hello, Kapachi. Good to see you. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? How are you as well, Kapachi?
Here it comes.
Almost certainly strength and speed, right? I don't have any sonic bombs again. I'm gonna make an assumption that it's gonna go strength to begin with, and even if I'm incorrect, Barioth is just ice, so that's good. It's speed, okay. Inverse of white then, if I remember correctly. Good, because it means I can whip out Sarah, who is way stronger. You're preparing for the flight? The flight? I love how wild the music is in this tower. It's just all over the place. I enjoy it. We're going on a trip to Turkey. Oh, nice. Looking forward to it. What's that so? Boom. The ride hits even if it's underground, so that is astoundingly good timing. And it pulls it out of the ground as well, if I'm not mistaken. so I don't need to worry about the fact that Sonic Bombs are not in my possession right now. Don't worry about how it's swimming in the tower. It's fine. Persona 3 Reloaded is going to be Game Pass Day 1, and it's got a February 2nd release date. Ooh, nice. Not even that far away then, really. Oh, it immediately dives again. Okay. Fall over? Oh. That would have been convenient. Look forward to it? Good, good. Man, Game Pass seems really worth it if just to try out Day 1 games. A lot of the time. I just wish I had the expendable for it, right? Because I do like owning stuff, so I'd probably just try stuff on it and then buy it if I enjoyed it, but that's incredibly expensive. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink in February as well. So you've got two at the same time that you're going to want both of. That's a curse. It's a curse and a blessing. You get some stuff to do, but you want to do too much and you don't have the time. Play on Game Pass and buy it after. That's what you can do with Starfield. If I play something for long enough and I actually enjoy it, because I'm not gonna buy it through Microsoft Store. I don't like to lose all the progress I made because I'm gonna buy it on Steam because my entire library's on Steam. That means I'd lose all of it, so I'd just play it to make sure I liked it, and then I'd stop playing it, basically. This could be really good here. Cross-save? Yeah. It's only for games that have got cross-save that it works for, right? And that usually works for... Yeah, I don't know how that works for console, actually. I guess if you play something on Xbox on Game Pass, when you buy it normally, you're still on Xbox, right? It's not like you're on a different service, so... It makes sense that it would just work, I suppose. Shame, that would have been nice knockdown time. Yeah, exactly. But it does still work. Cool. Not something I have the pleasure of. The Microsoft Store on PC, at least when I've used it in the past, is dog shit. So... even though I don't necessarily care about having my games slightly spread out, it's genuinely so bad that fuck them, they don't get my money. Nice. Actually got my damage off. Give him the poison. Not quite, unfortunately. Okay, Pissy is 100% going to be power. So let's switch Barry off back in here. I would be absolutely astounded if it's not power. Yep, there you go. Unfortunately, Roberto, despite being a hunter that lives in a desert, doesn't understand the moves of the enemies that live in the desert. But they don't want to make it too easy, I guess. He could just copy everything he did if he was always right. Armored Core 6 tomorrow? Oh! Oh, is it out that early? I genuinely ineffective? I completely forgot about Armored Core. It's injured. Is this a story fight or is this a normal one of us? Because it was just in the overworld. So I don't know. I do kind of want to throw a paintball at this just to see what happens. Armored Core, I think. I'm gonna wait and see what people say about it. But because I'm a horrible person, damn. I feel like there's gonna be so much just like
No better team than a hunter and rider.
FromSoft dick sucking that it's gonna be really hard for like actual opinions to get through. For the most part. No, I love FromSoft, man, but if you start being critical towards them, people get real weird, real quick. Oh my god, it's stories. It's stories. Stories, Lugia. Game with the monsters. It's happening. Multi is only PvP. Oh, there's no PvE cooperation stuff. That's a bit of a shame. It's a bit odd that they've kind of leaned away from that, right? So like heavily, it feels like. Have I seen Kezu's kinship yet? I don't believe so, no. Okay, let's go back down to the third floor, because I just want to... Actually, let's have a little poke-out-see here. Maybe this is a Soid path, but not the actual path. Although it was guarded by the Monobolos in a way that would indicate this is where I am meant to go. And that looks very, like, follow me. So, I'm gonna go back down. And we'll explore the rest of the tower, because it's a tower. I can't just not explore the tower. Got a few new games yesterday, Kapachi? Oh, yeah? Personally think it's going to be different enough to alienate and piss off the hardcore Soulsborne fans. Because it's not what they expected. Oh, the Soulsborne fans? Yeah. That's also like maybe the... Oh, okay. That's also maybe like the opposite problem, right? Trying to find genuine like praise or critique of that game in amidst the FromSoft simps and the Soulsborne lunatics. It's gonna be real hard to tell what's actually going on with Armored Core. Unless basically everyone's just being like, it's a buggy piece of shit, then it's probably a buggy piece of shit. But I doubt that FromSoft would let that happen. Jigglytail, wiggle, wiggle, yeah. Good old Mono. Good old Mono. Maybe that's just the pessimism talking though, and everything will be wonderful and people will be reasonable, and it'll be amazing. The difference in middle ground between the Assassin's Creed hardcores and the Dark Souls hardcores, yeah. Assassin's Creed? Yeah, Armored Core, sorry. AC is so, like, forced in my brain as Assassin's Creed. That's what it is. That's what AC stands for. It's hard to think of it as anything else. Even though I've only ever played, like, 2 Assassin's Creed games in my life. You only hit one target. Unfortunate. Let's hit the head here. Hopefully do a ton of damage to that. Good. Borderlands to the Switch. Wait, Borderlands is on the Switch? Valhalla Knights, the Elder Saga for the Wii. That's a hell of a title that I've never heard of. I can't do it because it requires, yeah. The Wolf Among Us PS4. That game seems very good. I don't know anything about it really, but from what I've seen of little bits here and there, it seems incredibly well made. Assassin's Creed. I'm done. I love how stuff like that just gets stuck forever sometimes. Still not, because of the fact that it's not Rita Hammer. Should have just gone for the Banabra and just guaranteed the kill. Although it's dead anyway.
Show me what you can do.
He's doing power. I feel like he's been angry enough that I'm just going to leave Unicorn in. Because he's probably going to switch back to not being angry soon. Ish. Hopefully. Maybe. Oh, right, yeah. At least that still told me if the attack was good or not. Reviews that popped up on your YouTube feeds seem positive so far. You watched a couple? Yeah. The ones that I've seen have been positive so far. Maybe it's me being like overly willingly reductive. All of them have been from people who love FromSoft. Because they're the people that I watch stuff on. Same thing as, like, it's just logical, right? It makes more sense to watch someone having fun with the game than to not have fun with the game. Just more enjoyable. Gonna be reviewing it, yeah. Just makes sense. Are you playing as well, Lugia? At the moment? I don't know if you've even got anything left to do in this game anymore. He was doing speed, right? Achievements? I thought the only achievement you had left... Oh no, you had like a whole bunch of just really irritating ones, didn't you? Is what you had left at this point. Just like, hey, you know how you did all the things? Do all of the things, but more. Stuff like that. Yeah, cool. People who don't like it, kind of that thing, probably don't even touch, especially when anyone from FromSoft. Yeah. People who are unlikely to like it are also probably not going to be taking early access type stuff or going to be invited to early access stuff, right? Because it would be a bad idea for FromSoft to do. But how about we invite people who aren't going to enjoy our game to come and review it? Would be a bit of a weird idea on their point.
No better team than a hunter and rider.
Also, maybe it's a little bit of a niche that just popped into my mind of failure for me to watch the reviews. Is because they've all been like an hour long. Just want to watch like a small review, and they're all like, "Hey, I played Elden Ring. Here is literally everything you could possibly want to know. There is literally no difference other than..." Okay, cool. They're also bloody long. Okay, we got a little side pathy over there. I want to check that. Zinogre, go! Where goes the side path, Sonoga? Does it just go round the Tigrex, or does it just lead to loot? It leads to loot. Good. The optimal outcome. Hiya, Berserk. Welcome. VCB watch streaming it this afternoon. Neat. It's a good way to have a little look at it. Thanks for checking that. You were too lazy to get a jumpy one to get the chest. You're welcome. It was just a revival gem. Whatever the hell the revival talisman even does. Gonna wish you makes it. Self-healing. Ooh, neat. That's not what I thought it was gonna be, but neat. I'm gonna ignore you. Bye. Haha. Slight corners. Tigrex's weakness. Always and forever, Tigrex's weakness. A mild corner. Bomb. So she jumped headfirst into Elden Ring since the debut. Oh, she enjoyed it? Oh, okay. Oh, left to right. I guess. You imagine it's not her first go through or from software idea? Okay, fair enough. That is a... I guess it's kind of like... in a sense, because they're more modelly than they are quote-unquote normal streamery, in a way, right? Not to say that they can't, obviously, also occupy the same space, but that feels very much how it's been kind of like done. Is that it's more of modeling sort of situation going on rather than just streaming. What about private people? Well, when a word just becomes commonplace in culture, people just use it without thinking about why. Other people used it, it became the common parlance, and then because it became the common terminology for it, people just use it for even private stuff, right? They don't really bother thinking about like, where does the etymology in this word come from? Why is it debut? Other than occasional moments like this where you kind of go, actually, why do they do that? That don't make any damn sense. Okay, why is the tower trying to be spooky Pokemon right now? Cover, the parent corporation of Hololive, finished bidding a 20 million yen new studio. I mean, 20 million yen, how much money is that in, like, a currency that's not drastically overinflated? Yen in pounds, 108,000 pounds. That's not that expensive. Honestly, that's pretty cheap for a studio. 108 grand building? Number might be big. It better be bigger. 200 million would make more sense to me. 200 million yen? So it'd be a... what? What number did I say before? 10 times, whatever that was? I've already forgotten. That makes a lot more sense. It'd be a, yeah, £1 million building.
Not bad.
The building I live in costs more than 100,000. Maybe buildings are really cheap in Japan. Is Hololive a Japanese company? I think it is, right?
That was free.
2.7 billion yen, 20 million US dollars. That seems more like it, yeah. That seems a little bit more fiscally responsible for a building. Otherwise, that building is made out of, like, polystyrene cups and old reused paper straws. Forgot yen was so weird. Yeah, yen's fucked. Honestly. I'm gonna try and go for a shiny one. I don't get it, I don't get it. If I fight the Gendrome, that's a good thing for me because I actually want its materials. Because my weapon's made of its skin. I wonder if I change this, if it's going to change his logic. Roberto was doing a power attack. Is he going to do a technical now? Yes! You can manip the AI. Interesting. They got the cash to throw around. I mean, it's their, it's the Hololive's parent company. Hololive does make a shitload of money, right? But because Hololive is essentially just what do you call it? It is purely just models, but online. It's just what it is.
No biggie, right?
It's not even their parent company. They're like the same company, but they're also their parent company somehow. That's, like, incredibly fucked. Hey Chisel, I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? The studio was built for them. Yep, no, that makes sense. There's models and all the rigging and stuff and cost into the thousands of dollars on the cheap end. Yeah, absolutely. Those models, if you want some of the ones that they've got, cost lots and lots and lots of money. It's artwork, right? It's artwork and technical engineering rigged into one thing. It's a perfect storm of being an incredibly expensive product. Honestly. Not only do you need knowledge of how to make good artwork, you need knowledge of how to make the artwork animate well, and you need to animate it. And you need to, like, mocap it to someone's face. Shit is wild. It's why it's so, like, surprising to me that there's such a prevalence of them. Because the cost seems incredibly prohibitive, right? Yes, is the rigger generally separate people doing it? Even if they are separate people, the artist still needs to be able to make, like, the various levels of the image, though, right? Because they can't just send in, like, a flat one.
Time to finish this.
And they have to be involved in the process in case, like, well, it, like, tears at specific angles and looks fucky and stuff like that. This music is so weird. Oh man, this tower's making me want to play Stories 1. Hey, Bade! 16 months. That's a long time. Welcome and thank you very much. Have some hearts. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you.
Nice, dude. We're just warming up. Well done.
Yeah, this tower's making me want to play Stories 1. To do the tower in Stories 1. Oh. I love the tower in Stories 1. Best bits. Hey yo, why you skip Pookie? Because I skip everyone mercilessly with no care about what they actually want, Lugia. All of them get skipped. All of them. This appears to be the one I actually need to go down. Speed first, then power when it shifts. Wait, that ain't a Monoblos, that's a Diablos. Oh shit. That's power to begin with then. Damn it. I wanted it to be a Monoblos though. I saw a Monoblos because I wanted a Monoblos. Well, sorry, Pookie. I'm afraid we're gonna leave you out because it seems to be borrowing already. Nope, focus power, okay. And as long as it doesn't focus Pookie, we should be okay here. Yeah, that should be good. That will get us the ride. At that point. Yeah, my legs were sore as well. Wasn't even walking around for that long, I'm just not used to it. Tucking me out. I'm not at a theme park. No, but I did walk along the beach for a good amount of time yesterday. Don't know how long it was. Like, it was only like 2 hours or something, but. Kyle pissed you off in stories yesterday yet again. Why is that? Did he just refuse to do his attack so that you could get it with him? His like special attack?
Let's go.
Pop into your server for a second? Oh, is he in your server as well? Boys everywhere. Single turn left to kill a monster if you use the wrong element or weapon type. You deal 0 damage since it's a challenge. Like 100 health B left. Couldn't even see the health bar. Uses a dumbass move that did 0. Perfect. On brand. Don't expect too much of the Kyles of the world, okay? We try our hardest, but sometimes we're not all there. Makes sense, Sale? This should do a buttload of damage. I haven't said this one yet. Pretty sure it's basically going to be the same as Avinia's, though. No, it's... Yeah, no, it is. Ooh. It's hers, but with just less stuff. Basically. I can break the horns. Hopefully he breaks the tail. I cannot break the horns. He cannot break the tail. Christ. Not doing very well there, are we? I want to do this just to get the knowledge of what's good against the tail. I'm imagining it's going to be cutting. Oh, never mind. Not allowed. At least that was still useful to know. Yeah, good damage. Ineffective. I guess that thing must just have a debuff assigned with it. That's why it keeps saying ineffective as well. Whoops. Well, didn't mean to do that. Oh, as to how I manipulated the AI, Lugia, I just changed my Monstie to a like technical attack Monstie, and instead of Roberto doing a power attack, he did a technical attack instead. It like switched the attack that he did as well. So it's not really like something I like actively did on purpose, right? It just happened. But presumably you can use it to manipulate the AI if they're gonna follow like that. Nice. You missed it, Bird was screaming. I switched my Monstie, and Roberto switched the attack that he was doing to the same as what my Monstie's type was. He was doing power, I switched to Pookie instead of Monoblast, and then he decided to do a technical attack as well. I have no idea if that's consistent, obviously, but it did work in that one situation. If they ever make a stories free, I really hope they make it so that you don't have to switch your lead monster every time you want to do that. That's actually my biggest one. Don't make me switch Monstie. Just make it good enough that it just works. That's all. Have it in the party. Switch to the monster so the monster can do its like slammy type move, and then just that's all. That's all it needs to be. Right, let's go back down and go the path that we were intended to go here. $20 bottle caps. Man. I'm sort of looking forward to it, but I'm also not looking forward to it whatsoever. I've got to go back through all of the evidence and get all of the things at some point. That doesn't take long at all. Can I see what's going on up there? No, I can't. Incredibly high up. I can't quite tell what that roar is. It might be Rafa. At least you still have him. What do you mean? The bottle caps to do? Or like I still have them left to go round to instead of being forced to do like horrible shit like you've got to do where it's like, hey, go collect one weird specific egg or something like that. I'm trying to figure out my way there. It's just very confusing. I wouldn't ignore Rafa for personal benefit. That would be wrong. Liar? Me? Never. I would do no such thing. I'm a paragon. A paragon of truth. No, I wouldn't. That's too far. Look, Rafa himself has done nothing wrong, okay? I just can't love him because the people who birthed him into this world are just lazy. I don't know. Creep like you luggage. He is luggage. He's taking up space in my inventory. Greedy fuck. It's my inventory space. That's what you do when we play GE. You take up space in my inventory because I have to give you my potions. Nice. Oh god. Took you 2 years to figure out you can take the filter out of your water kettle? If I save quickly enough, does he despawn? Hot water maker, bubbly thing. Yep, okay, cool. That is what I was thinking you were talking about. I've just never heard anyone refer to it as a water kettle before, so it confused me for a little bit. Thank you, Sonogri. My loyal companion. Water boiler. Kettle. It is kettle, we just don't say water in front of it. We just say kettle. Because there isn't other... You wouldn't have a kettle for milk, for example. That would be incredibly odd. Yeah, exactly. You've got... No, this is my kettle specifically for boiling milk. Black Diablos. That's what was roaring. My rider actually being a bona fide badass there, by the way. That was a legit dodge. I am gonna leave a unicorn out here, just to see what this thing does. Didn't Roberto slam you out of the way? I think I moved as well, right? Did I not? I thought I saw myself move. And Roberto slammed Navarro out of the way. Maybe I'm just wrong. Hey Weiss, welcome. How you doing? This thing is strong. Okay, no one want to speed attack with me. Fine. That's okay. I'll just take 99 damage. Barioth will not be remaining as my speed monster purely because of this move. Being a power attack. That's really annoying. It's really good for, like, maneuverability, like, moveset variety and stuff, but it's very irritating. Haha! I don't believe I have. Oh, I do have Sonic Bombs. Black Diablos, core member of your team. Oh, really? Nice. Very nice. I do need to grab myself a Black Diablos and a normal Monoboss here. Would be helpful. Just for the sake of some extra monsters to chuck into the grinder. into the stables, I mean. Black Diablos, I don't think has a place in my team. Personally. Not a monster I'm interested in having around. Not what I want to do. Whoops. Not what I want to do again. Give me... how much mana? No, Meteor, right? Yes. Heavy impact. Let's hit the horn there. Oh. He's nearly through with that tail. This should do a massive chunk of damage to the horn. At least compared to what I normally do. Yeah, nice. Decent amount of damage as well, honestly. Not as bad as I thought that was going to be. Let's... Can I do any hit that doesn't require... Nope. Hammer is fully on, like, Chaser or... Charge, huh? Interesting. Makes sense, though. That's why it does so much damage. There's that tail cut. Keep him nice and poisoned. Hi. Probably gonna be back to power again now. It's awfully tempting to leave you in there though, which I will. So I can get that maxed out. Oh yeah, look at that. Very good. Banana water? Okay. Thanks. I guess. You're not gonna drink it, don't worry. I honestly... It just seemed kind of gross. Whatever you do with it, that's your prerogative. It's natural fertilizer for your tomato plant. Banana skin's got vitamins in them, yep. Injured, this is a story fight, which means I can't get the monster, right? So, I shouldn't try here. It's soaked for a day. Yep, that's fair. I'd rather not use one of my precious sonic bombs here. Never mind, the poison. Oh, pookie. Glorious. Glorious, glorious spooky pooky. So many tomatoes. A whole bowl of them? Oh, hell yeah. Tomato plant's coming through strong. This is not a roof. This is a square. I'm sorry to inform you. We've run into a dead end. Oh, there was stairs somewhere.
There they are!
What's up, Zelen?
Oh no, they're getting away! Hurry up and go!
Good job. I mean, you don't want to do that. You... Oh look, he remembered how to be electric. Neat. We are definitely dead. Oh!
The rest is up to you!
We're not dead.
You just don't know when to quit.
I feel like Zala's twin, Hydrocephalus. It's Zala. That's bad. Oh. My professional opinion,
Wings of ruin.
that's not good. Oh no. My dude just flat out tried to die. Oh. See ya. Oh, he's got normal wings.
We can't let it escape!
They have flak cannibals somehow? How does this airship have flak cannibals? God damn it, Grandad, stop making the story about you. Yeah, these three didn't do it here. Averone didn't have to do such a risky maneuver. No, I don't know how to make my monsters fly, though. I didn't know how to do this until, like, literally just now. Them having wings? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense, man. That shit's confusing. Look at this. Wait, is this actually, like, proper flying? This is actual flying. This isn't dog shit like it was in the first game. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, man. This is actually legitimately good. Cool. Question. Can I switch monsters in midair? I can't. Damn shame. That would have been really good. Just suddenly on a flying parry off instead. You loving this though? Flying satisfying? Yeah, it is. Hey Derelict! RE4 Remake has your language full dub despite Capcom games being banned everywhere for purchase for your country long before it was released. I mean, presumably they would, they'd still dub it in your language. Because ideally, they don't want it to be banned forever, right? They would want the reason why it's being banned to end sooner rather than later.
Red never stopped searching for answers about the pits.
It's pretty.
And then he came to Ruto to tell us of the coming danger.
Diablos? No.
Hello, Red.
Hey,
It's good to see you.
look at you all. You haven't changed a bit. I'm really starting to feel the years.
Is all this true?
They're not just regular fissures in the ground.
No, they're perfectly spherical holes.
Pits. They're evidence, too.
Of course they're not regular
I
fissures.
have to find the truth behind what's causing them.
The truth?
Have you seen something in the pits?
No, I haven't seen a thing, but I heard something. It was a monster's voice, echoing from the depths.
They're not perfectly
A
spherical.
monster's
but
voice?
They're pretty damn
Yes.
close.
Just hearing it, I knew. Ruin is coming to our world.
As unbelievable as that sounds, it behooves us to investigate.
So, we made our way here.
I didn't look in the flashback. Does Zealot have light in his eyes? I think he does.
So you think the truth to the pits is this?
I can't really tell.
Yes.
He still seems a little bit dead.
It is a voice.
It certainly is.
No, he has a shine there, right?
The beginning?
It's the cry of new life.
I can't tell.
What's wrong?
Hello, Nergigante.
It's a Nergigante!
That's not good for you.
Red!
His Raph is huge. His Rapha is a full-ass Raphalos. not going to go well for you, Rathalos. Yup. It's an Elder Dragon, buddy.
So, you're going to be born, huh?
So this is the beginning.
Yeah, his light is gone. He had a tiny little... It's still there, sort of.
Let me go!
Dang. Pretty traumatizing. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, that's how his Rathalos got the scar. Okay, cool.
This was his fate. Life is so fleeting, so fragile and precarious. Red may have been strong and skilled, but against the awesome power of nature, he was merely a man. He never stood a chance.
Red. All around, things just kept getting worse. But I heard that Guardian Ratha had survived and returned to Hekolu Island. I went there to see Red's old monster again.
Trying to find out what's going
Then,
on,
of
Sid.
course, that's when I met you.
I don't think Navarune really would do any damage.
Red
Derelict,
never managed
considering
to find
he's a
the
bit,
truth of the pits.
he's a bit of a moron.
It's my purpose to finish what he started. But I can't do it alone. I'm going to need your help, and Ratha's too. Thank you.
Come on, we're buddies, right? Buddies help each other out. You don't need to worry.
Buddies. You're right. Of course we're friends. Look,
Oh.
we'll find the truth together. Let's go.
What? Huh? Lugia? What? No? I don't think so. I don't remember doing it. I feel like I would. I feel like I would probably remember that one. Oh yeah, I know, Ramhard. In the literal very first area, there is a Ever Shrine that you can't access until you've got flight. They tease it to you right at the start of the game. There's like a, make sure you go back to all the old areas. You never know what you might find when you get some stuff to vertical traverse. Right. That Everden has been in my mind since the start of the game. It's there to do that on purpose. Can I take Rafa out of my party now? Well, we've done his arc, right? He doesn't need to be here anymore. Marioff can fly. So yeah, sorry, buddy, but your run speed, I don't like it. This feels quicker. Don't know if it is, but it feels quicker. And that's what's important, the way it feels. Dude was gonna die anyway. Yeah, age would have taken him. He had fully grey hair.
Maniac monster was here and didn't hold
Age
back,
probably would have
huh?
taken him before too long.
Yes. And the lights grow.
Good to have you,
in
Ramhard.
intensity.
Want you for being morbid? No! I mean, it's completely correct. He was a Wyverian. Red was not a Wyverian. He's my granddad. He's a human.
Yes. It swallowed the entire village.
They've shown that he has aged very rapidly in comparison to the other Wyverians throughout the story.
Lay off, will ya? You trying to make a meal out of me?
Hold on.
You think I'm a conchu for you to chew on?
Isn't that?
Must have got me confused with a regular feline.
I know that voice. Positively.
Claudacious!
Okay, Rafa, you won some points there.
Buddy.
Just off-screen fireball bitch slap. Pretty good. Pretty good. It's just the two of us. Neat. Oh. Wyverians grow tiny when they get old. The head dude didn't, right? The Dundorma leader? That dude just got bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. He just never stopped growing. Dude is a fucking monster. Purple? Crimson can call in reinforcements. Oh, hell yeah. Good. Very good. That should probably stop his horn. His calling people. I've got to deal with a Plum Daimyo now, hello, huh? Awkward. I don't think it's that people forget that part of lore, Derelict. I think it's that people don't know that part of lore. Because, let's be honest, who actually knows like 90% of the Monster Hunter lore? And it's about Wyverians, which are essentially irrelevant to the normal gameplay. Other than just, they exist. Right. There's no need to know any shit about Wyverians, really. Not that it stops people from being obsessed with them, apparently. No eggs. That's what they care about? Yeah. They just want to know if they can do bad stuff to them. Are people obsessed over female Wyverians, or are people obsessed over the Wyverians which were explicitly made to be bait? Because you know, at that point, I don't necessarily blame people, right? Literally the first line of dialogue the twins say in the Japanese version is ara ara. Like, come on. Come on. What do you think's gonna happen? Right? Is this thing angry? I think it might be. Yeah, shit. I don't know anything about the newest League, chap. I don't pay any attention to League. I could be actively playing League and I wouldn't pay any attention to League. Honestly. That sounds about right, yeah. Dealing with speeders right now. So let's do this just to avoid a heart, because this fight seems actually genuinely quite difficult. Although Crimson Kuru seems like it might be injured. Thankfully. Oh. You really like Ash Catches Colors? If only went ugly as fuck. I really like Ash Catching Watcher in general, honestly. I think it looks good. I have no idea what you mean by that, darling. The white and grey and blue, yep. Very solid. Very, very solid. Now that he has served his purpose, I guess I'll do this. I don't like it, but get out of here. Oh, right, okay. Ruin song? Excuse me? I remember that being called Ruin before. Yeah. Precisely. That was like... Genuinely, like, whatever qualms you have with, like, whatever Rise has done, that's the thing to me that's most worrying about the entire thing that game's done. That single, those two story moments combined together is like, this is the direction we're going in now? Not nice, honestly. For what it's worth, I guess at least they didn't actually do anything. Everyone would shit their pants. Yeah, but that's because everyone has universally decided for absolutely no reason that they hate the handler. Even though she's kind of done nothing wrong. Honestly. Because of the twins being pawn bait, Human Harvest. I mean, literally every character in World does that, though, right? It's not just the handler. Everyone only gives shit to the handler. It's a big problem with World in general. That everyone only seems to have a problem with the handler, which is interesting. You are the exception in that one, Lugia. Everyone just hates the handler. Where are the handsome hunters, though? I mean, to an extent, isn't that what Thingy is meant to be, right? Your trainer, whatever his name is. Utsushi. I mean, that's what he's meant to be. Whether you like him or not, he's clearly meant to be, like, handsome hot boy, right? However you hate me more. Handler actually had different summer outfits. The twins weirdly don't. I mean, they didn't do the events like they did with for Rise like they did with World, right? With the different celebrations and stuff. So it'd be weird if they did. I guess is the logic there, maybe. To just sort of like randomly throw it in there would be odd. The old hunter in World? The Huntsman? Is that just because it's Matt Mercer? Well, technically they're both Matt Mercer. You just like him because he sounds like Ganon. He sounds like Ganon. They have the same voice actor, Lugia. It's Matt Mercer. He also voices the dude in World. What's his name? Field team leader that becomes the commander of Celiana. He voices both him and the Huntsman. Well, butter chicken, enjoy.
Phew! That was a close one.
Color me impressed. Waltzing around with monsters? Positively claudacious stuff.
Huh? Sarge? Sarge!
Meowdy-doo, partner.
Positively audacious! I must be dreaming!
Once you said you can't play Dark Souls games back to back, right? Play DS1 and 3 next month and afterwards for one of the Dark Souls challenge runs.
You're still alive. Yeah.
We'll see how it goes, Chisel. I guess.
Naviru.
Name's Orgo.
Voices are
The two of
sexy.
us go way
Is that
back.
man voices or
One
man
another mother.
voices?
You're going by
Sexy.
Naviru
I don't know.
now?
Navigating Naviru. Pretty cool, right?
Sure is.
Positively!
Claudacious.
I
And
genuinely.
For,
And what?
it's nothing. I mean, it's positively claudacious.
You bet it is. You bet it is.
Fate do his job, yeah.
I owe you one. Why don't
You
you
like
drop
the Sarge?
by my
I
place?
just don't like the cats at all.
Huh.
Be
So you
honest.
live around here now.
Yeah, lots changed.
I haven't seen you in forever. There's so much I want to tell you. Do
Uh,
you mind if we swing by Sarge's house?
I swear to fucking God. Right now, if some random ass Naviru plotline is the last thing before we get to the actual end of the fucking game again, you motherfuckers are gonna pay. Capcom? I'm gonna be pissed. You love this area? It did look nice, yeah. Shoot. Egg. You spend most of your time here in your playthrough? I understand why. Makes sense that he would be here. As well as at the desert area. He's basically bloody camouflage here. I mean, I'll take it. Green? Is that Gendrome? Shouldn't be, right? Unless Gendrome's also over here, which is possible, I guess. There's one area which surpasses this one. An area which you like to be in all day long. Okay, interesting. Humble Flying Wyvern Egg. Astalos? Green and yellow? Flying Wyvern? In an area like this? It's kind of the only monster I can think of. the fuck in this garden? You crazy? It fits. He's like, ugh. He likes mountainous terrain. This is very mountainous. It's very Astalos-y, right? He can guess, but not crazy. It makes a certain degree of sense. He's a flying wyvern. Green flying wyverns, man. It's not a Rathian egg, right? We've already had Rathian. God, there's too many flying wyverns. It could be Green Naga Cougar, technically. Which would make sense for this area as well. Since it's kind of like Misty Peaks. Already had Big Boogie. That's a lot. Like the damage? What damage? I haven't been paying attention to any damage. What? Green Fatalis. Look, saying Astalos is not as wild as saying Green Fatalis, okay? Shut your damn mouth. Astalos actually exists. It's actually more than I thought I'd hit for there. Does he prove it? I don't want to. You prove it. Astalos is in the game? I assume so, because the other Fated Four are. Gamoth is in there. Hellblade Glavenus is at least teased in the title update monster thing constantly when you start the game. So that's in there. Which means there's only Astalos and Mizu. Mizu would be in an area like this, but it's not the right colors for the egg. I imagine they put all four of them in. It'd be fucking weird if they just put 2 of the Fated 4 into the game, right? I mean, they probably did, but... Gamoth isn't in Gen 5? There's different technical difficulties though, right? Come on. There's a different level of technical difficulty in putting Gamoth into Rise or World and then putting it into Stories. Come on. Come on. Glavenus isn't in Rise? Yeah, you also know what's not in Rise? About half the monsters they teased that were going to be in Sunbreak, so... Maybe we shouldn't look at Rise for a paragon of logic, eh? Gamoth isn't in both games? Yeah, Gamoth couldn't be put into World because it's way too difficult. Way too difficult to put Gamoth in World. And Gamoth is boring. That is a side point, yeah. It's asked to fight. So they'd have to rework its entire fight for one game. How dare we say Gamoth is boring? Easily, because it is. Its fight sucks. It's incredibly cool as a monster. Its fight is ass, man. I suck? Yeah, I do. You're right. It takes one to know one. That's why I know that Gamoth sucks. Oh, I need to go back and capture her. Thank you, actually, for reminding me. That's true. I didn't capture her, did I? I should go do that. I mean, I just die here. Oh, I know I live. Cool. I'm gonna have to throw another one of these because the old woman have run out at this point. Nice. 90%. Your game is weird. In what way? Gamoth's probably amazing at this game. First time in so long you aren't with a partner. It's bliss. Honestly, it's bliss. I like the partner mechanic, but I don't like that it's been in like every single part of the story so far. It's alright. I'm sure they'll force us to be with Kyle in a moment or something. And he's redeemed himself and becoming a good boy and all of this shit, right? Don't pay attention, they get wiped, yeah. They have extremely limited healing supplies, which is kind of awkward. Shavel's gonna join, yeah, from the first game. He's gonna kick his Rathian again. Hey, Conrad, welcome. Carry the party at home. Because the party wouldn't heal anymore. I get why they do it, because they don't want you to just abuse the partner heals the whole time, but yeah. They did your boy Ash capture Dave? Why? What do you mean? He seems fine. Look at him. What about him? Looks fine. Where's his blues at? On his, like, tail? And along his back? They're on his back. You just can't really see them from this angle, probably. Hey, Hypo! Kinda want to hang alive too? Then do it. Thanks for pumping by. Stupid fly. he's a dumb bird. He is, and that's precisely why we love him. Because he has negative 1 brain cells, and it's amazing. You and Lugia love him, which makes we a anatomically correct statement. Anatomically? That's not how you say that. It makes we a correct statement. We only has to refer to 2 people, not to everyone in the chat. Cupid Harvest. Keep my negative brain cells out of this. Hey, Zale. Pretty sure you're already here, but hi. Tower. He's technical. Unicorn! Come to me, unicorn. Slay the humans. You love Stygian? I love Stygian's story as well. Oh. It was so good. He was on my final team. You was watching Armored Core reviews? Oh yeah? Seems... how's it looking? Looks terrific, but hard. I mean, it's a FromSoft game. No one's saying you have to, Derelict. Black Blighted Stygian is so hard. Oh, God. I cannot remember that being a fight, but it sounds fucking horrifying. I mean, it is, from what I've seen, Derelict. Most of the people I watch that have recommended it are like Souls type people, because they're the people who would get invited to demos for it and whatnot. And every single one of them has said this is not a Souls game. It is Armored Core through and through. If you want an Elden Ring, a Souls game, don't buy it. Like, they've actively gone out of their way to say don't get it, because that's not what you're getting. It's Armored Core. Which is what it should be, because it's an Armored Core game. It's in the title and everything. Your brain recognizes colors before icons or text, and it made you look dumb as fuck. Why so? Lugia? You don't know what Armored Core is. Mechs. That's basically all you need to know. Mechs. Extreme customization. Mechs. So red and white and said Poland. Hubby looked at you in disbelief. It was Berlin. You live in Berlin. Oh, that's wonderful. Realistic mechs? As realistic as a mech can be, yeah. There's logic there. That seems completely reasonable to me. Lugia. Especially if you were trying to, like, shout out the answer before hubby got it, and you were, like, racing against each other, you just saw the colors, didn't see the middle bit, and then just went, bah! And then retroactively we're like, oh no. Especially if it looks the same. It doesn't? Oh, no, okay. That one's a little bit worse then. Now that's gonna be Ruby Mysterious. It has to be, because it's Ruby Mysterious then, actually. I should keep picking this up. Oh, hey! Way! Good egg. Are you just gonna say that to every egg that I get? Good egg! Yup! Honestly, the release of the DLC, it's kind of like the fact that that might be coming out relatively soon-ish has completely killed my drive to play Cyberpunk. The normal base game. What? Why? Because they said when Phantom Liberty releases that you might as well start a new character. So now I'm like, well, why even bother, right? I'm not far enough in to probably really have to care about that, but still, it's like, ugh. Ugh. Yeah, no. Not that it matters because I can't even play it because I don't own the game. So it's not gonna make a difference to me anyway. It just killed my desire to play it regardless. Steam sharing doesn't give DLC, Lugia. Not for most games, it doesn't give DLC. And I can't buy the DLC just because I have your library because I don't own the base game myself. I can just play the base game. Yep. Nice. Yeah, hey! This probably isn't going to be great, but it's precisely why I am not going to do it, because I can't. But it's going to overhaul a lot of game system mechanics, yeah. I feel like I'm probably early enough into the game that I could just continue playing with my character. Honestly, like it wouldn't really matter. But I really, really want to hold off playing purely because of one mechanic that I've seen that they've added. And I love the fact that that mechanic now exists in the game, right? I love that that mechanic now exists in the game. What mechanic? Cyber Psychosis. Doesn't that already exist? Not for your character, it doesn't. From what little I saw, you actually have to give a shit about what augments you have. And if you don't, there is active detriments. So you can't just load yourself up with every single augment in existence like you could before. And I like that because it gives more of a weight to the actual like point. Because that is the thing with augmentations, right? Is that it is dangerous, it is risky. Cyber Psycho coming in, you don't give a fuck. And then I don't know this because I've not looked up any of the news for it. I just saw that on my phone the other day. Presumably, if that's a mechanic, it also means that max stack is going to be massively overhauled, right? Because how do you deal with a Cyber Psycho PC? Other than make them actually legitimate threats instead of just like punching bags. Wait for the reviews and 5 patches. That's a good idea. No CD Projekt Red. Yeah, they don't tend to release stuff in a fantastic state. Even The Witcher 3. Although I don't know how The Witcher 3's DLC came out. The Witcher 3's DLC might have been quite good. That would be a thing to check, I suppose. The Witcher was fine. Witcher 3, when it released, wasn't great, right? If I remember. It wasn't the worst thing in the world, but it also wasn't fantastic. Was my understanding. Don't want to fight you. Massively underperformed with servers. Servers are hard. That is one thing I will give a lot of patience with. Servers are difficult to deal with, the game devs. Still handled it bad, yeah. I mean, it's kind of against, like, PR logic. But I really feel like the right thing to do at that point is just, like, hands up, just be like, sorry, we fucked up. We didn't expect this many people were going to play it on release day. We're trying to fix it. It takes a while to buy servers. Sometimes. Depending what you want them for. Preaching about how they delayed the release of for 3 days so everything works. Oh, 3 days? Ooh. Ooh, what a delay. Ooh. After a week didn't run smooth. Final Fantasy 14. Server status on no expansion launches. Oh yeah, that's always a disaster. It's kind of the issue with stuff like that is you got to expect, like, what's your normal player base? What's your peak player base? It's going to be closer to peak. I don't know how well Baldur's Gate multiplayer ran. Because I don't know how many people were trying to play Baldur's Gate multiplayer, right? But I did see a thing where they were saying, like, yeah, we expected to have about 100,000 players launch week. And they had like 800,000 or something. Really kind of like fucked their expectations over. Already got that. That could be Crimson Kuru. That's for hours waiting to log in for new expansions. That's why I like. One of the many reasons I can't get into MMOs is the fact that there's login queues. If I buy a game, I want to play it, right? If I buy a game, have the hype of buying a game, be like, fuck yeah, new game. Oh wait, no. Gotta wait 4 hours to log into the server for the server to crash 3 hours into the 4-hour login queue to reset the amount of login time. I mean, even if it's free, Dawn, or if it's a one-time purchase, like, it's hard to justify.
This is where you live?
That's right. As you can see, it's a shelter for felines.
A shelter?
For those who lost their homes and got nowhere else to lay their heads.
How did they lose their homes?
You saw the pit earlier, right? Our village used
3
to be right
weeks?
there.
Oh god.
Oh, I had no idea. I'm so sorry.
It's tough
Would seem
times
very
for
Final
everyone,
Fantasy,
but
honestly,
I haven't
Comrade.
lost my spirit. I
Yep.
got my family.
That does help.
As if losing our
Exactly.
village wasn't enough.
So,
Terrifying monsters are hanging around the pit. Some are acting real strange, like the one you saved me from.
This must be so stressful. Is there some way we can help?
Yeah, Sarge, don't be shy. Ask for anything.
Anything?
We're family, aren't we? We help each other out, especially during hard times.
Aw, thank you guys.
Let's get ready and go check out the monsters in this area.
Bloomburst Grove. Okay. No, there's a fly that's flying around near my monitor, and it's really annoying me. Keeps landing on my ring light. Terra, Volga, Volcano. Turga Volcano, okay. Punch the frick anyway. That's a thing? I don't know, hammer. Nope. Bow, because it's ranged? Cool. Normal attack based on the free elemental. Free attack types, what determines its element? Strongest, I guess? Cool. For a rider, normal attack based on 3 attack types, what determines its element? The weapons element. Sport? Yeah, basic questions. Woo! Remember these exist in the story as well? Yeah, they did. Barrel feline, okay. In the garden area, the thing that haunts Lugia's nightmares to this day. You want me to make a Crimson Kuropeku armor? What? The cat. The barrel feline. Have I used any of the nutrients on myself? Not yet, no. I'm planning on holding all of them until I've got all of them, and then I'm going to use them all on myself at once. Because I thought it'd be funny. To be honest. To see how much of a damage boost it was. I do want to go back and capture the stuff that I haven't captured. Also, is there any like random quests I've got that I can hand in? No. Cool. Hi. Enjoy, Zale. Yeah, I already knew that. It's Green Nagakuga. Huh. Yeah, knew that one. Okay. Good. That's what I wanted. The sap plants. Let's select some more to go and get me some more sap plants, because that's literally the only reason I'm sending these guys out anymore. It's just to get me sap plants. I have 2 Paolumu. Son of a bitch. Did I have 2 Baroffers as well? Seemingly not. I swear to God. Fly. Continue to aggravate me. See what happens. Ore and Bone Search and Ground Dive. Cool. That seems good. Wait, do I already have a Toby Kadachi? No, I do not. And then I want a Mulch again, Drone. And I want to mulch a Paolumu, okay? So let's just do that real quick. Rite of Channeling. This Paolumu, because this one is the one that's already there. Oops. Let's just do Sara here, because all of these are normal looking. Divine Blessing. Killer Crush. It's technical. Cast to inflict stun. Divine Blessing is small, huh? What about the other one? What's the other one got? Air Blast and Killer Crush. This is... What was the... It was just a blank, right? Yeah. It's not a technical Divine Blessing. Can track that down bottom left, maybe? I believe I had one stimulant. Oh no, it's your freaking bird wave and not flying wave, damn it. Okay, let's just do this then. You eat this one. Just upgrade. Yep. It's not important. The important bit's just that I've only got one left over. Green Nagakuga. For some reason, I didn't think they'd put him in this game. Honestly. Don't know why. So many Nagas. You did a very good job at pretending that you didn't know that existed, by the way. Usually I'm relatively perceptive when people are having me on, but you fully convinced me that you did not know that existed. At that point in time, can I switch him out? Fuck! Solar Cry? What is, What the fuck is Green Nagakuga? Oh, there he is. What do you have, skills-wise? You still just have Self? Bleh. Bleh. Fuck you. Fine. Oh, Kelly Dokley. What do I not have? Is the question now. Get this, just in case. Monsterpedia. Wait, what? Why is number 26 a Monoblast? This is so out of place. Whatever. Can you come across that earlier in the game and I missed it? Monoblast. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Yeah, because like these are just randomly not here as well, right? What have I got in here? Number 26, obviously. Number 54. Which I thought would be full Grand Snap, but probably just isn't. 65. 74. 77. 78 and 79. They're probably the only ones that matter. Because beyond that point, we're getting to... I'm on page 3. Damn, we're nearly done, huh? $54 is Gamma. $65 is an unknown. $74 is Blank Diablos. $77, I don't know. nor 78, nor 79. Cool. Only 3, that's not too bad. And I am on the last page of quick travel locations here. Right, let's go to the forest, right? That's where it was? No, it's woodlands. See if I can catch myself a Gammoth. I'm gonna hope that you're strong enough. What level are you? 27? You should probably be good enough. Let's remember to preemptively hot powder instead of screwing myself over with it like I did before. Do I have any? I do. I said hot powder, it's called hot mist. Let's grab myself some more of the paintballs. And then let's have a little look-see at this. Don't know if it was possible. I'm pretty sure it was a fire attack thing. Which would not be possible. Kinship. Glavenus kinship. Okay, yeah. Well, Glavenus is in the game. Apparently. Make it emerge using a sonic bomb. Then destroy its horns while it's down to greatly boost the retreat rate. And then normal mono, which is way back here. Defeat with a sword and shield while it's paralyzed. Well, I have a sword and shield that does paralysis, but that seems difficult. Hey Eugene, you're actually new. Since about 2 hours ago, but I'm new. Thank you for warning me. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. How you doing? What am I doing? I'm going back. I've got 3 monsters to catch. Mono, Gammoth, Black Diablos. Then we're going to keep going forwards. Can I buy paintballs? Hi. Thank fuck. You're right. I didn't expect it to go that high, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, Brachydios is gonna be in this game, isn't he? Neater. Forgot about that for a brief moment there. Because there's Blast Blight. And if there's Blast Blight, there's Brachydios. Happy days. I like Brachydios. Yeah, stay right there, you little fuck. No. Ugh. Gonna kill that thing at some point. It's the last thing I fucking do. Every time you look in the mirror, you're like, who's this guy? 25 monsters left. Oh, for you to do the kinships with? That all? Nice, nice. Not too many at all. You're close. Probably gonna need another Wyvern Stone, aren't I? Fuck! That hasn't happened for a very long time, Cobro. To be honest. Why mono armor, huh? I am enjoying stories, yeah. This game is good. that's my great piece of insight. This game, it's good. I like it. Divine Blessing. I don't like Evasion Instinct, whatever that's meant to be. I shall hold off on the armor front.
Thank you.
But I have upgraded my weapons. I probably should have put the charm on that makes it cheaper to buy stuff. When I just spent like half of my money buying paintballs. Nah. That would have made sense. I don't do that. Making sense weird. Is there an actual way you can see that, like, visualized to you, Lugia, or have you just counted in some way, shape, or form in order to know what you've done and what you haven't? You made an Excel sheet? Perfect. Perfect. Oh, I have no ally this time to fuck it up. Good. One's in progress and one's you need to get eggs from. Oh. Good. That makes me incredibly happy. Yes, sir. Keep it going, Zinogre. We got it. We do no fucking damage, but we got it, Zinogre. Bomb. How tanky is this fucking thing? Jesus Christ. The paralysis. That's actually a bad thing. Fuck. I retroactively just realized paralysis. I actually want to be able to do combination attacks. They do more damage, yeah. We don't want to ride. We want to save the ride to buy us one extra turn. That was another paralysis proc. Which is incredibly good, considering it got paralyzed for 3 turns, I think. Oh no, never mind. Let's get the legs next. Got paralyzed again. Oh god. We'll do this. And then we'll do the kinship. Oh, Zinogre is cripplingly weak to the ice, huh? Whoopsie. That may have been a mistake. Okay, yeah, he's just got a boring big explosion one. Now, I'm damn sure I can live through this. I don't know if Zinogre can. We'll find out, I guess. Because this will probably hit hard on Zinogre. I can't live? What? But I've lived through that attack on a lower... It must be something to do with the parts you break. Okay, we can't win this then. There's no point trying to get this yet. Not when it's just the two of us, we're not good enough. So just Monoblos and Black Diablos. That thing is fucking difficult, man. Which doesn't surprise me, but... Frickin' hell. Fucking hell. That's a normal Diablos. It's not what I want at all. Is it this way that you need to go? I'm wondering if you find Diablos and Black Diablos the first, like, the times where you ran into them the first time. That seems to be the logic for a lot of monsters. Yeah, that's Black Diablos. I needed to break the horns while it's Sonic Bombed. Glavenus is at least present so far, Eugene. Not that I've seen it, but because we've seen it in an item description, so we know it's there. Black Diablos used... Did he use speed and then go power? I can't remember. I think it might have been power, then went speed. No, it was technical. But the other guys I don't know about. The other guys I have no idea. Do Thunderbug Strike, go for the horn. What do you mean by that, Lugia? In terms of, like, me going back and getting everything as I go along, or something else? I just have to eat this because I don't have Buddy Boy with me. I read up on the retreat things, you just go egg searching like there's no tomorrow. Right, yeah. The quality versus quantity approach, basically. You're suspecting Bracky due to an item distribution? Yes. Which, now that you phrase it that way, makes me sound like the... like a weirdo. I don't know. It just yeah, fair. Fairly, yeah. I'm just making predictions that are monsters in a game purely by the fact that there's something that reduces Blast Blade. Right? You know, sometimes when people say shit like that, and you're just like, man, shut up, right? What the fuck are you talking about? You think a monster's in the game because of a thing that reduces Blast Blight? Like, my brain don't turn off. It's so annoying. Help me. Can't help it, no. Help me. Is your ride targeted? It's not. Your ride is AoE. Okay. Interesting. It's a good observation, though. Not proven, but good. Yeah. Fair. What did you do? You were technical, right? Oh no! You're technical in the sense that I need to use technical. Whoopsie. This shouldn't break the horn still. At this point. Every time you can save in a game or get healing stuff, you immediately go boss time, yeah. I'm not gonna leave Zenoga out here. I'm not gonna target the horn on this attack though. Oh no, I'm dead. Wait, are we dead? Yes. Oh yeah, enemy down, great. I completely forgot it's got that attack. That does allow me to clarify a little bit of reading here now, though, because I'm confused. Now that I've just read, now that I've just thought about the fact that it fell over there. If I read this... here. Make it emerge from underground using a sonic bomb, then destroy its horns while it is downed to greatly boost the retreat rate. Not while it's trapped in the ground. Which was a misunderstanding on my part there. Okay. Good to know. So I have to sonic bomb it, and then wait until it's fallen over, then when it's fallen over, break its horns. Which is after it does the attack, which just killed me. Which I now also remember that it can do. Cool. Go egg hunting for 3 days? Ah, fuck that. Hey Hedgie, you had a job for 5 days. What happened? Was babysitting? Oh, wonderful. That sounds riveting. It's gonna do power up, yep. Where the hell do I get Monoblast? I mean, there was one on an earlier floor, so maybe I can just backtrack and try and grab that sucker. It's got the same logic to it, which means I probably want to go and buy some Sonic Bombs if I can't make any. Perfect. There's an arcade cabinet of a lot of old games from about 30 years ago. That's really cool. Let's Sonic Bomb this guy. Items. Sonic. Go. Yeah, because that's not downed, that's trapped. Wording is important. On that one. And if they do want you to do it that way, fuck them, they use the wrong words. Oh, no, don't use speed. Use technical because it's going to use speed. This shouldn't break the horn still. Right, good. Yep. I can do that one more time. What was it? Technical? Break the horn? Don't break the horn, but get close to breaking the horn. Perfect. I'm gonna kinship and hope that it falls over anyway. And hope that this doesn't screw me over. Shit. Maybe when we break the legs it falls over. Regardless. Hopefully Zenoga doesn't die here, by the way. Damn it, Zenoga. You want to find a way to combine some of Dr. Seuss's artwork into your art style into your work? There has to be a way. I'm sure there is. I'm sure it's a giant pain in the ass, but you can probably manage. Don't actually want the ride attack right now. See, Edgy, have fun. High voltage is just him buffing his attacks, which I don't want him to do. Do this, please. On the legs. Legs. I don't know if we'll manage to break them, but we might just. And if that knocks it over, that's going to be helpful. Might have hooked up here. Only had one sonic bomb anyway as well. I can take 2 of them, so that's fine. Oh, I can do this. If we pull it up with this, it's out. We hit the legs, which hopefully knocks it over. Good. Then we break the horns. Which should boost the retreat rate. Doesn't seem to say it does, so they have incorrectly labeled the wording. Fucking wonderful. Good job, game. No, I just got to rely on the 50-50. It makes more sense that you do it the other way than the way that I just did it, but the way I just did it is the way that it's worded. So I used the Sonic Bomb. And then I knocked it over when it was downed. Wait until it gets up, throw a paintball. Should be able to do enough damage, I'd imagine, at this point. It doesn't really matter, I've got 999 paintballs. I think I'll be alright. I am gonna whack the spinning meteor here. Just to try and do as much damage as possible. Not a lot. That's 1 turn. That's 2 turns. I'm gonna assume this is for the tail. This would be the last turn I have, so I will use the focus slash as well. Oh, why did I focus slash? Oh. Well, hopefully Zenoga's enough there to do the damage to it. Get the retreat. why you buy 999 paintballs. Because that happens. %55%. Should have been higher, but hey. Fail. Game's wording was bad on that one, I think. Also probably me reading too literally into what the game wants from me as well. Was it the third floor? Where we came across a monobloss for the first time? Was that here? Yeah, it was this, right? They put these fast travel points here to specifically to be kind to you. Combine. Can I make Sonics? I can. I'll make all the ones I can. These. Also make a ton of those. Anything else I got? Stuff that I need? I don't think so. No, Sonic Bombs I've already got all the ones I can get. Cool. Hi. You are going to start with a speed, I believe. So I want Sarah out here. I can quick finish him? Wait, really? A monobloss? Okay. That's wild. A meme channel. Can I quick finish just these bricks? Because I don't want to deal with them. Ow. Oh, that thing's basically dead at this point anyway. Pookie appears to be killing it this turn. So I'm just gonna let that happen. I want to get the horn as close as I can to breaking so that I get the guarantee. So let's do this here. I don't think we'll get it on this one round, so I'm not gonna Sonic Bomb. I will instead use the ride to make it come back up, which will then make it go under again, I think. Immediately. Hopefully. Get a little bit more damage on the horn. I don't know if Pookie's going to attack as well. Good. We can take that out now. So I Sonic Bomb it. We break the horn while it Sonic Bombs. Oh, actually, I don't know if Monobloss has the same logic as Diablos does. I'm working off Diablos logic right now. Oh, we'll find out. do it. Just target the right bit. Good. It's not the same logic. Fuck. Sorry, my dad sense to have 2 prospects this year. I honestly don't really know anything about Rick and Morty, so the logic of what is going on in that one is lost on me, but I think I can generally pull it from context. Zenoga has 1 hit point. I think 1 more turn of this is fine. No, the meme that Komuro put into the memes channel, Eugene. This is now a paintball scenario. Whoop. So he was actually meant to time in as you entered the stream, then your ex typed on Twitch out of nowhere after months. Oh really? Oh Jesus Christ. That's a wonderful experience for you. It didn't. Didn't retreat again. What's the Monobolos logic? Oh yeah, Monobolos logic is it's not fucking happening. That's what the Monobolos logic is. We'll go back to Black Diablos, go back to Monobolos. You will not stop me, game. Can of Worms closed, it feels hell. Banabras are getting clapped on without him. Oh, Banabra. I'm just happy they're dead. Honestly. Black Diablos might actually be really damn good here. For the team, I don't know. Unfortunately, the person I would replace is Rafa, and I can't because the game hates me, so... Marioff is my flying monster currently. I don't need 2 flying monsters, that's just overkill. Zenoga had attacked the horn, that might actually have been doable. I will take this chance to use this though, because I only need the Sonic Bombs for him. I don't need them for anything else. Because now I know Monobolos is basically just like get fucked. Because that's not forcible to happen at all. classic Monster Hunter Bro starts to create a scene where a low-rank monster has strong number of G-rank buddies. Just to ensure the player stands no chance. Got friends in high places. I can switch. It's gonna do speed now. No, yeah, it's gonna do speed. It's a good Tsar in it. I've got white mono though. I don't really need. What you call it? Why are you doing a speed attack right now? For Christ's sake. Okay, that's a bit too close for comfort. I'm gonna force this Venom Shot to not go on the head. And I'm also gonna attack not the head. Because we want to keep that horn alive now. It's fine, I've still got a heart left. Knew it was gonna happen. You know who you're messing with. I'm gonna bring back Zenoga. Zenoga seems willing to target the legs, so I don't feel like I need to micromanage. Hopefully I don't. Otherwise that's gonna fuck stuff. Never mind. Zenoga decided to target the horde. When the real problem is your own monsters, not the enemies. That went straight to level 3 for some reason. Okay, I'll take it. The legs should give another knockdown, which means Diablos will go down here. Next turn. And then it might die in the amount of time it takes for it to get back up, I'm not sure. It probably won't, actually, right? Even if I do this. It is good damage, but even with full crits on all of that, not enough. Which means I'm probably going to have to Sonic Bomb it. So I'm going to Paintball now. I kind of hate this, but yeah. Paintball now. That's 1 turn. Next turn will be Sonic Bombing, which is 2 turns. It's not going to be enough. This is turn number 2. Unless I crit again, but it's unlikely. Skills. That's all I got. No. It is targeting me, which is a shame. Let's huck another one of these. Bought shitloads of them for a reason. Wee! Come on, Diablos. Just give me what I want. Yeah. There's no need to be such a pain in the ass about it. Let's switch to Zara, get a technical attack off, and we're done. That will definitely kill it. This is turn 1. This is turn 2, sorry. Okay. Literally no visible remaining health. Neat. Thanks. 55 again. Black Diablos is done. Ooh, and I got a Wyvern Stone, which means I can upgrade my last Tiggy weapon to the max. Perfect. Very friggin' good. Hello? How the hell do I get to this monster den? Have I just been screwed over here? Is this gonna remain here if I leave to a different floor? Because I can't get to that. Like, I literally can't get to that. Wait, can I? Unless that's a jumping spot over there? No, I can't get up there. Basically, I just have to hope that that remains when I go down a floor and then come back up a floor. Which seems unlikely, because I feel like I'm reloading the instance of the map, but hey. Maybe if I just don't have any combat the entire time, it'll be alright. We've got to go down 2 floors and come back up the floor. Wait, this goes up? It is still there. Holy shit. Thank you, Gabe. Kindness. Mercy in these times. Okay, Black Diablos egg. Now I just need my Monoblast egg. And then I will go to the pretty place. I will fast travel back to the town first. So, I'll take that one. Good enough for me. Illusion. What do you want? You want me to have a Black Diablos as a monster? Sure thing, go. I'll be right back. Hi. Okay. Let's go hatch this egg, put it into my party, show the girl. Then go unfuck the fact that I've got the egg with me that I don't want. Talk to... no, go get the Monobloss. And I'll be free. Yeah, see, I would love to have the ground dive, but I already have it. So, it's kind of irrelevant, right? I've got Rock Breaker, ground dive, jump, Ivy climb. I need swim. That's the other one. I think swim's the only movement ability I don't have. Hello, Mace. Welcome. You're pooped. Why so? A purple Ludroth. Oh my god, go. Really testing me patience here, eh? Why so? That explains nothing. Nope, I don't. Cool. Have a good time? Good. Welcome back, Zoe. Welcome back, Lugia. Apparently the time to come back at. Right, let's go back over to level 3, hopefully get my Monobloss in one attempt, and then we can actually go and do shit that we want to do. What should we fight Syringios when its theme stuck in your head? Fight him now! I don't know if Syringios is in this game, usually. And even if he was, he wouldn't have his theme, so I can't help you. Sorry. Boot up Rise right now wouldn't help. The only Rise version I've got that I could boot up in an instant is literally base Rise. It's Rise on my PC with Sunbreakers not installed. It wouldn't take long, to be fair, but yeah. GU. Well, you four use the way to go, yeah. Start for you, run a Steve fight, let it run in the background for the music. Or, you know, use this thing that exists for a while called YouTube. Yeah. Got away from me. Hammer just sucks against Monoboss, apparently, huh? Tomorrow's Monster Hunter time? It is, yes. Oh, God. It's gonna be a toughie. Am I gonna get anything done tomorrow? Or am I just gonna be in pain the whole time? Oh God, we're in a really rough spot. With the Free You challenge right now. And I don't know if I'm ever gonna be able to sneak a way out of it. I hope I can, but shit's worrying, honestly. Be in pain. We're at the start of high rank, and I don't have any good upgrades to high rank equipment. Nice. Which is not great, right? That's just not good. They want you to repel him with a sword and shield, and sword and shield doesn't work against any of his body parts. It does work against his stomach. Also, it doesn't seem like he's gonna get paralyzed. Which unfortunately is the whole requirement. Let's just pop this for the damage. Good job, Zanaga. Using the correct type of attack there. Let's get Sarah back out. Does mean the multiplayer is going to be heavily delayed for you though, because I'm going to be struggling so much with Village. So you know that's not ideal. But it means the challenge run will actually be a challenge run and not just a breeze, which is kind of good because that's the point of a challenge run. It's kind of in the name. This is good enough for me, honestly. I'll take the 50-50 again. Hopefully we get the good 50. We got 2 bad 50s, then 1 good 50. Give me 2 bads, then 2 goods, please. Nope. You just fast travel back over here, and then I can just walk back round. I'm pretty sure. It's kind of annoying that I can't just paintball and quick finish. In order to get the shit that I need here. so much easier. Just a paintball and then quick finish. If I force you to attack, I'm still gonna gain more points. Please attack this. You. If I can just get Pookie's super attack off, it will hit everything. Pookie refuses to be involved in this process, however. Apparently. That sucks. Nice. There we go. Now we can do this, kill the small monsters without even giving a shit. Barioth and Urigan. Did a lot of stuff, huh? Oops, didn't want to do that. Oh well. At least now that I know Hammer's not good against that bit of the body. Let's throw a Sonic Bomb, because it doesn't matter because we already caught Black Diablos. At least this is experience every single time I do it, I suppose. I should just use bow here. Is apparently the lesson. Going for the Sword and Shield paralysis just seems so stupidly unlikely. Ugh. I just don't think I'm gonna. To throw a paintball to increase the chances with that way, then throw a paralysis knife to paralyze it, and then kill it on that turn afterwards. Or even the other way around, it'd probably have to be the same. Have to die on that extra turn. Let's get some more damage off. Poison does make this mercifully go much quicker. Get speed out here since it's in range now. It's a monster, it doesn't matter, it's whatever it wants to be. Whatever you want it to be as part of the story. Other than the ones that have a defined set, like Rathian is female, right? For the rest of them, they can, like, you can call them whatever you want, you're probably right. Again? Oh my god. really gonna do this to me? Game? Game, it's a normal mono egg. Just give it the fuck up, right? Just don't. I don't think I need to tell you, Derelict, because I'm pretty sure you know that you are on your immediate final warning. Don't fuck around. You're not doing much to put yourself in my good graces either right now, Komuro, so I wouldn't push it yourself, to be honest. I've had enough of being slightly poked and pushed at the moment. Don't go any further. Well, there's no point doing a dodge here, is there? How you doing, Fez? Doesn't want to be my pet? He really, really doesn't. Apparently. And it's annoying, because I need him. Because I want them all. And he's resisting arrest. And I don't approve of it. Like the design of Monoblast, definitely better than Diablos. The all red at the end of the spikes, quite frightening, yeah. It very much is. I mean, he's just gonna dig again, right? Kind of annoying. It doesn't time me arrest him yet. Well, this one I need to be arrested. So that he well, I need this one to escape arrest instead of dying. And then it runs back to its home, and then I kill it and steal its skin. Killing may or may not be necessary in that equation. What? What's wrong with that statement? Please stay away from your home. Why? What have I done? I've done nothing wrong. I understand you might be confused, Mace. When something bad has happened, for whatever reason, please don't drag it back and put it back into the attention that something bad happened. Because you're making it get back to that state again. Even if it's confused, just don't mention it, right? Because you bring the point up again, even inadvertently. We move on quickly for a reason. Cut your bangs again. Now they're short. Why? You were happy with them. Why did you fuck with it? You didn't like them anymore. For Christ's sake. It's your own fault at this point. It's on you, man. Nice hair, thanks. It should be, in theory, potentially being cut soonish. Eat the glass. It was a deodorant can, actually. Did it not flee again on a 68%? Jesus Christ. Hey, Coltrane, welcome. Game wants me to egg hunt. I am egg hunting. Right now, this is how I'm doing it. This is a version of egg hunting. It really bothers me that I can just quick finish this combat, but it actually takes so fucking long to do it properly. Baldy egg. I don't want to be bald, thank you. My hair is very useful because it provides warmth to my head, and I appreciate it for that purpose. Get a different haircut yet again. Showed you a few different pictures. You did your hair back then. Decided to cut your neck short out of nowhere. Oh. That's annoying. Want warmth in this weather? No, but it will be the end of this weather at some point. Right? Then it's nice to have my head actually be covered. I hate hats. Hats are incredibly uncomfortable. I don't know how people wear hats and don't go clinically insane. Can't wait to wear hoodies at home again. Wearing your favorite character. Wearing hoodies when going out would be nice. Go out in the like 10 o'clock at night after the stream, still wearing t-shirt and shorts because it's still fucking warm enough. So annoying. Just keep it long on the forehead and the neck, side to short, the rest is tailored. I don't care what goes on with my hair, honestly. So my partner just does it however the hell they want to. can't commit to have like a style or any of that stuff because it requires too much upkeep constantly. I don't want to deal with that. Damn you, old who? You'd marry my hair? Don't marry my hair. It's a non-tangible thing. So that's just gonna be weird for me, right? Like, I gotta be in the middle of that. Wig made out of my hair? It's not really enough of my hair to make a wig, right? That was turn number 1. I think I might have been a little bit too preemptive on this, to be honest. What is it with people who are below the age of 25 and calling everyone else old? What the fuck is wrong with you lot? Because you know it hurts. It doesn't hurt, it just makes you sound immature. Oh, that's fine. No, like 18 immature, Lugia. Like you're a 16 to 18-year-old. Oh, you're so old. You're 25. Oh, thank fuck. Gain wisdom at the age of 25? Just Lugia? Because I didn't get in on that deal. Did I get in on that deal? I'm a bit past that point, but... Please? At the age of 25, I got a job that made me incredibly sad. I felt like I got shafted. Glitch in the Matrix? Oh, good. Great. Just got fucked, I see. RNG said no. Right, let's go to the new place, shall we? Feline Shelter, yes. Presumably this is the last area. It's a quantity thing, Lugia. I know, like, logically you're joking, but the amount it gets said in chat is, like, it stops being a joke, right? I'm 25. It's not that old, man. I'm 27. Even older, yeah. Exactly. It's alright. Oh yeah, don't worry. Just sometimes those things are just like, right? That's what happened with the horny, basically, right? Where it's just, you get hit with such an onslaught of it, it's just like, this is too much. I have honestly no idea what you're talking about. Human Harvest, I feel like that came out of nowhere. Star Sector? Oh, right. Doesn't need to be everything, yeah. I get it, and it's fine, but it's... sometimes. Pretty area. Star Sector? Oh, right. The game you are playing. One. One, 1, 0. Cool, how much health do you have? Buddy, because, I'm never breaking you free of this barrel. Calm it, Human Harvest. Calm down a bit. Oh! It's literally just standing there, huh? Do I have any damage? Power coating? Feels greater damage, sure. Flee? Tough one. How much health this does? Have. Hi. I don't know, Cobra. This is the first one I've come across. So your pain is that they fled in the first turn, yeah. Hey, Green Naga. I might as well fight you, really. Are you gonna be technical or are you gonna be power? Or speed, sorry, is what I should say. Normal Nagakuga is speed, I think, normally. So I'm going to assume you're technical. but also speed, okay? Fine. I've never heard a monster in a roar in real life. Yeah. What am I doing? What the absolute fuck am I doing? Come on. You only hear your bird screaming at all hours of the day. Even when you're not home, yeah. It haunts you. Power, okay. Well, this guy was basically not what I expected him to be at all. He hits twice. Just a normal monster hits twice, huh? Okay. Game is deciding to get a little bit harder here. We use a V, not a W, but yeah. Luke, you just got it. Vroom, yeah. No. I haven't, because I've given zero shits about dinosaurs at any point in my life. So I've never thought about that. Stun Spike Bomb? It does so much damage. And then it's not actually targeting us again, so I can't even cancel its damn attack. Although it's back to being normal again, which means it's gonna use speed, so I want technical back. I can hopefully try and heal with a ride. Sneak. Dodge up, good. Sure that won't be annoying at all. Pretty sure head-to-head's guaranteed to hit, so that's good. Take this for the heal. Immediately pop it just to do damage. Don't want to try and build it up here. Poison, nice. English is unfortunately horrible. Every language is, honestly. Unfortunately, just utterly horrible. Why is this area so hard? By the way. I'm gonna die now. For the monster hunter fights in Peace Walker for the first time, they adopted them 1-to-1. Oh, that's good. It's really good. I always like when crossovers actually do like a good job. They actually care, right? It's not even injured. I think we lose this. None of my team is strong enough to take this thing on when it keeps doing AoEs. Could flash bomb them. Neat. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, that was in the newer Final Fantasy. Wait, was that in the newer or the older Final Fantasy MMO? It's in one of them. It's very cool. That one exists as well. And Monster Hunter did the Behemoth one at the same time, right? It's got to be close to death because it's getting injured incredibly quickly. Yeah, there you go. I'm just gonna hope that Barioth can live here. At least one attack. Because we'll cancel the first one. But the second one, I don't know about. Good. I have to heal him now, though. Which is precisely where there's a problem here. Oh, target log, though. That's good. I have no idea. Nice. Because I don't know what the theme parks that exist in the UK are. Because I don't really go to theme parks. The only one I know of is Fort Park. It's the only one I know that exists. I don't know what a theme park is. Roller coasters. Yeah, Center Park says roller coasters, doesn't it? Oh yeah, Alton Towers exists. I've been there. Yeah, that's what always confuses me. Like, we call them amusement parks. Theme parkers. To me, a theme park is Disney. An amusement park is a generic place that has roller coasters. I don't know if we have any theme parks. Actually, don't we have like a fucking Hogwarts one or some shit? I don't know if that's got roller coasters, though. Which is why I can't say for theme parks. It depends which meaning you want. I don't know what the most famous one is, or like a good one, or the best one. But I had a good time at both Fort Park and the other one that I said I've already forgotten the name of, Alton Towers. Both of them were enjoyable. They're the only two I've ever been to in my entire life, so I can't tell you if they're good or bad. It's too expensive to go to things like that. It's way too fucking expensive to go to stuff like that. so much money, yeah. It's so much money and you just gotta pay that much money to, like, to get in. And to get there. And then there's, like, food and shit inside of the place, and yeah, it's just a nightmare. And then after every ride, they're like, hey, you wanna pay us, like, 10 fucking pounds because we took a picture of you? That sounds too nice. Yeah. Is there monsters that fly? It kind of occurs to me right now that if there's not like monsters that fly around naturally, flight's kind of like a freebie ignore all encounters, huh? You just don't need to give a shit. Kind of convenient. I'm gonna go back here. Can I fast travel to the shelter? Because I need my hearts back and then I'll fast travel back to the garden. Go to local ones once a year. It's free entry, only the rides cost money. You spend 20 euros only for the both of us, yeah. That's a lot nicer. That's a lot more stomachable. Been to any ages. I haven't been to any since I was 19 at all. It's a 5-minute walk. Yeah, that's pretty convenient. Entry costs something, food stuff aside, but the rides for free. Yeah. That's what I'm used to. The entry costs an amount, and then the rides in of themselves don't cost anything. But when you don't live nearby to one, it's still like an extraordinarily large expense, right? Because you got to get to it, which is both time and money, and depending on how far away it is, you're probably going to want to stay overnight as well, because you don't want your driver to be exhausted on the way home, because that's dangerous. And then that's hotel money. Salty as fuck, so you buy drinks as well. It is part of the experience, right, in a way. You budget that into it, but it doesn't make it any less expensive when you're trying to, like, think about how much money you're gonna need. But if you go to something like that, you kind of have to accept that part of it is that you're gonna lose money. Like we went to the beach. It was yesterday, yeah. Yeah, it was yesterday. We went to the seaside yesterday, and the food on the seaside, like, you could go 5 minutes in, man, it'd be half the price, right? It's genuinely ludicrous. But you're on the seaside. It's kind of part of the point. You just have to know that it's going to cost you a bit more. And that sucks, but hey. It's fun. Lugia, your hubby. Maybe the Netherlands got a better deal going on than the UK in that regard then. Because we certainly don't. Better deal on what? Not getting absolutely ripped off if you go to the seaside with food and drink. But it might just be comparatively cheap. Oh, those are both really good, Eugene. Nice. You're the clouds? That's amazing. Nice. Got more defense than you have attack. Cool. You never go to the sea? Fair enough. That's just probably stingy enough to take their own shit with them. If you're planning a trip, what I mean when I say like if you're just going to the seaside, it's less if you're if you fully planned something, right? Obviously at that point you're maybe going to be a little bit more inclined to like take a picnic, take some foods, maybe get one of those little mini barbecues that you can do on the beach. Do a little beach barbecue, something along those lines. I'm thinking if you just like decide in the morning one day, like, yeah, fuck it, let's go. Might not necessarily be very applicable to you, Mace. Too many people and seagulls at the sea? Well, yeah, you go on days where it's not as busy. You want to avoid the people, right? Fair enough, mate, but I think you're missing me point slightly. Which was that if you do it on like a short-term basis, this is just part of the like experience. Even though it's a shitty part of it, it is part of it. drink after this Gypsaros dies, actually. Oh no. Don't worry about it, Mace. You're too busy stuck with the practicality point of this to get the point that I'm trying to get across. Thank you. This is in an actual thing. Yeah, this is the actual area I was in. Was there even anything of it? There it is. Bloom Burst Grove. Now, is the name on the point with Burst on the nose, or is it not? Question here. Okay, apparently I can't fall off there. What drawbacks that entails compared to a practical approach? Yeah. Precisely. Precisely. Estimation for free tomorrow? I will not play multiplayer tomorrow. There's essentially no way in hell. I will be incredibly surprised if I play any multiplayer tomorrow. I'm in an incredibly rough spot to be able to actually progress in the story. Is the issue. And I don't want to take the freebie of just going into multi and easy killing all the monsters because there's more hunters. Who aren't limited by the same restrictions as me, right? So I gotta find a way out of me predicament. Welcome back, Berserk. This way. I don't want to run on this thing anymore. The noise it makes is horrible. Give me Zenoga. Oh, there's Mizu. There's the third of our Fated Four. So Astalos is almost certainly here. What's Mizu going to be? Technical? Technical and speed, I would imagine. Yeah. I understand that one. Sure. Woohoo! We mowed a lawn. It was as hilly as the Alps. Nice. Very nice. Hi. Why won't you let me run around you? I wonder if this is a guaranteed egg. My guess is that it's going to be technical. And if it's not, it's speed, and then it'll be technical afterwards. That tail goes down first. Cool. Can't imagine living in a place with any natural height terrain differences of maybe more than 10 meters. What does that even mean? Flat country? I don't know if that's a privilege, Mace. But you do live in a flat country, yeah. Technically, your worry should be the fact that you're below sea level in a lot of your country. So if your if your dams break, half of the Netherlands floods. Oh, hi, same buddy. Also, fucking called it the second I got into this area, by the way. The second I got into this area, I said he's gonna fucking come along. Wait, what?
Well done. Shall we follow them?
There's no need. It's not a hunt.
How nonchalant.
Don't tease me.
You again? Why are you here?
What you said?
I bet you're still after Ratha, aren't you? Can't you just leave us in peace?
You've got the wrong idea. This is my...
We're done here.
Wait a minute! Hey, pal. I saw you in action. You were positively claudacious.
As usual, nothing escapes your attention, Orgo.
It's been a while, Tsukino.
What? You know each other?
Sure do. To what do we owe this pleasure?
Came on a hunch. I had a bad feeling. And I was right. The village has been destroyed. Of course, I didn't expect to run into you here.
But hey, the invisible bonds of fate brought old friends
Delicious.
back together. And that's just peachy, don't you think?
Can't shake each other off no matter how hard we try.
Don't act so cold. That old trick won't work on me. Come on by my house for a chat.
For a chat? What about?
About how all you claudacious folk can solve our monster problems once and for all.
Sarge!
You want us to go on a cooperative
man.
mission?
You guys are really unhinged today, huh? You guys need, like, a collaborative time out of existence for a few days. Especially from the internet.
Thank you for helping me out back there. Really appreciate it. By the way, why is everybody acting so tense? We're all in this together, right?
Listen,
Yeah.
Sarge, I'm all for helping you get rid of big, bad monsters. But it might be impossible to team up with these guys.
I thought you were all well acquainted.
If only it were that simple.
I think it's a good idea to join forces.
Huh?
For real.
Why, pray tell?
I want to help those in need, whether it's felines or humans. Besides, it may bring us closer to discovering the truth.
In short, you can help Orgo and the felines, while also approaching your own objective?
Why not? Hunters excel at tracking monsters, while riders are known for greater mobility. Your abilities complement one another. Together, we'll be more efficient.
I see. That is rather persuasive.
Hold on. Are you saying you don't mind teaming up with riders who keep a cursed Rathalos as their friend?
Don't jump to conclusions. Is it a harmful power? We don't know that yet.
What are you going on about?
This strange light. It gives monsters terrible power and makes them wreak havoc to everything in their path. It won't end with the destruction of just one village.
Is that true?
Ratha doesn't have that power, though.
I don't doubt it. Our village was destroyed long before you guys turned up. Looks to me you're not to blame. Why don't we settle it with a good old cat fight? Whoever has the most claudacious paw punch wins.
Sarge, that's how felines
Am I
survive,
Anna?
not
Sorry?
humans.
I can dig it. But, for what it's worth,
What you mean?
I'd welcome all
that?
the help I can get.
If it's for you, Sarge, I can put up with them for a while.
What do you say, Kyle?
Oh.
If you're
No,
willing to do it,
I'm
I'll
not.
tag along.
Thank you, Kyle. I'll owe you for this.
I'll help, but there's one condition. If I see that Rathalos get up to any funny business at all, I'm gonna put an end to this.
Near the coast? Okay. Sure. I am now my own buddy. I'm finally friends with myself. After all this time. Oh, that's rough, Eugene. It's a very young age. Have to deal with that. Hey, Green Nugget. Oh, I should have put the prayer on. Whoops. It's fine. It's gonna be green Plesioth. Because it's at the coast. It just feels appropriate. Oh, it could be Lagiacrus. Lagiacrus is coastal.
I sense a monster in the vicinity.
Could still be Mizu, but it wouldn't make sense to be like
No,
water.
you guys hang back. I'm the hunter here. Let me do my job.
Hey, who put you in charge?
Simmer down. I know what it is. It's easy to get angry when you're hungry.
Honestly,
Am I wrong?
Sarge?
Water. It's laggy.
Kyle.
Oh, jeez, dude. That's fucked up. I mean, we already know he's lightning. He did it once.
What'd you just do?
Sarge. It's been a crazy ride for me, too.
Where's Crone? I don't know. Crone was here earlier, Lugia. I think they probably went to read and then fell asleep. Oh, I don't imagine lag. Laggy could be power, actually. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know if that was actually useful in either part of the body there. It was useful on the head. I want to get the tail though, if I can. Look at us with our Tiggy bows. Tiggy bow. Tiggy bros, I guess. Right, I should be able to see what he's going to do with the ride here to cancel it. Obviously going to do no damage because it's lightning, but speed, cool. So let's switch on over to, I don't know why I switched to hammer, but that, and then also I am going to want technical, so let's bring out Sora, even though lightning's the weak point, so that's kind of a rough one. The tail is weak to blunt. Excuse me? You'll get over it eventually, Jizzle, I'm sure. Maybe. Crone likes laggy. Does Crone like laggy a lot, does he? I knew Crone liked laggy in general, but I didn't know to what extent. Let's see what Kairo's special is. Yes, homing arrows. Time to get back to stories, farm stuff. Oh yeah. Only 4? Yo, that's good though. Egg hunting? You could maybe try my tactic, Lugia. Just an idea. I'm going to imagine that it's going to use technical attacks now that it's got its lightning on, so I'm going to switch to power here. I have no real knowledge of this, but it just felt right. It was right, as well, as it turns out. Yeah, you need all of the eggs, but not for the reason of you're going for all the monsters. Wait, do you need all of the genes active in your inventory? Is that what that requires? That's horrible. No? Okay. Good. I thought you just needed to spot them. Got rid of your Gendro so that you can't see its kinship. Oh, right. That's a pain in the butt. I'm gonna hit this on the body because I don't know how much damage it's gonna do with a crit. Pretty good. Feels like a lot of work. It is a lot of work, but if you love the game, it doesn't matter in that one, right? Considering stories is adored. In Logia's case. Makes sense. Gene hunting will be a pain. Doesn't seem like one that's particularly fun. 99% of the G's not even trying just by loving the game yet. Go rest then, mate. It's pretty late. See, I haven't had a game that I love enough to do it off stream, but on stream I've got a lot more tolerance with it because it feels like I can disperse the pain slightly, I guess. It's your sense of responsibility? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Also, yeah, I read the FIFA comment. That's ludicrous. Nice. Eh. Bias. Ref video game. That would be a masterful stroke of video game engineering if they did that, honestly. Oh, it was angry. Whoops, didn't realize. Vanished into non-existent with games in general, no matter how much you like them. That's a shame. Ugh, FIFA is... comment I wholeheartedly agree with. Abandoned it at some point with the rare pets. It was annoying to go for them. The pets didn't really cause me any issues, funnily enough. It's the crowns that I don't want to do. The pets were relatively easy. Pookie decided to randomly do something. The crowns and the pictures. The pictures, I have no idea why they decided to do that. The crowns are obviously the worst, but the second worst was the what do you call it? What was it? The treasure in Iceborne. I don't even know how that was ever even acceptable. He's not fully charged. Do I try and ride this one more turn? I'll try it, sure. It was only, the only time you would ever notice it is if you went for the achievement, basically, Chisel. If you went and spoke to the ride, like the kitty cats in their dens, you could trade items with them, and occasionally they would trade you a clue to a treasure. And then if you found there was 10 treasures in each locale, and for the achievement you needed all of the treasures. Didn't die. It sounds annoying as fuck. It was. The worst bit is like I didn't care about solving the riddles and trying to find the treasures, right? I just wanted to get them. So I had a guide open with like where you can find them. But the problem is getting the clues, because you can't find them until you have the clue. Literally unobtainable until you have the clue for them.
Hang in there, Orgo.
Sarge!
You'll be fine.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm alive. You were positively claudacious, partner.
Sarge!
We must tend to his wounds.
Just give him a potion.
May I?
Okay, we'll go on ahead.
I'm not going to insist you see things the way we do. But there's something you should be aware of. The situation's far worse than it seems. And it's possible that monsters are connected to the pits.
Say what?
It's your choice whether to believe it or not.
I'm a hunter. It's all I know. Everything about you people is confusing to me.
Rude.
I can see that.
What's this whole idea of forming kinship with monsters? How do you control them?
It's not about control. Monsters help riders of their own will. And the bonds between monsters and riders are just like your bond with Tsukino. Everyone brings something to the table in the partnership between monsters and riders. This is no different.
Notice they
It's
talk
not
really
only
slowly. It's
us
taking you off
suffering under
somehow.
these strange occurrences.
Yeah. They make sure they enunciate everything very slowly and intentionally in the English version.
We're not your enemies.
And I've destroyed him without even getting angry. I just had enough, apparently. Had enough of this shit. Hi.
You're not eating your donut.
I've got this nagging feeling I'm forgetting something important.
Navi,
Ken's got too much of an ego, yeah.
about that power you have.
Huh? Ah, you mean this?
It seemed like Orgo was surprised by it too.
Yeah, I got this power after venturing out into the big wide world. You want to hear about my past? It's a long story.
Of course.
Oh,
I'd love
no.
to hear about it.
Again?
I was a stray, without a place to call home, without a name. I ended up in a brawl. Sarge turned up and tried to intervene. I know what it is. It's easy to get angry when you're hungry, he said. That only infuriated them. We took a pretty good licking, and we were a sorry sight afterwards.
It's literally the same as the first game.
That was some positively claudacious stuff.
He seemed so strong, and he always protected me.
How is it
That's
exactly
why I call
the
him
same?
Sarge.
They're gonna make us
We
do
had
the
a
shitty
dream.
cat
We
plotline.
promised to travel the world together.
And then they're gonna take us to the volcano.
Things happened, and we
And
went
then
our
they'll
separate
take us to
ways.
like a weird little
Our
mini
promise
area,
went
and then it'll be the final
unfulfilled.
boss fight.
I got experimented on. I lost my memory, but I gained this power.
I can't imagine.
It's exactly
At
the
least
same.
you got to see your old friend again.
Yeah, and he didn't even get mad at me for breaking our promise.
That's positively claudacious.
Please don't,
Yeah,
never again.
positively claudacious and... Wait, how'd that go again?
Is something the matter?
Well, we had this catchphrase, but I can't remember the rest of it.
The resident felines witnessed something in the garden. Please, hurry.
What did they see?
I couldn't catch it amid all the uproar. Let's get on the scene.
It's genuinely way too close. There's enough to separate it. Honestly, just the fact that it's not like all hunters bar fucking Roberto are evil. And there's actually riders that are bad in this game as well. There's some good hunters, some bad hunters. That's at least something to make it a little bit more interesting, but I've been a little annoyed about it here and there. But it's not been that big of a deal. It's genuinely just becoming, like, actually unacceptable. Though. Like, it's so fucking lazy. Why expedition's taking so long? Because you sent them out on the one that makes them take really long? Probably. One hour, yeah. An hour's pretty reasonable, I would say. It's free resources. It's a free passive income of resources while you play the game, but they're gonna make it take at least a little bit of time, right? Takes longer as the game goes on further, because that just tends to be how things progress. This area's been a little bit framey, honestly. 3 rows of Kelby horns? Holy shit. That seems incredibly good. They make the H potions, right? So that is wild. Yeah, we do have a monthly, but there's no need to go up there. Never. Go this way for the chest. Into the chest. Gourmet steaks. Neat. I like that we get such good items from just random ass, like, normal looking chests now. There's a Lagiacrus. I mean, it was rideable, right? Tis indeed rideable. What does he count as? Tier 6? Tier 5? Tier 5. Might be a white laggy. Ivory laggy, whatever it is. Defeat with Rathalos kinship skill to greatly boost the retreat rate. Well, that's not impossible. Unless Ratha doesn't count as a Rathalos for some strange reason. Which, for some reason, wouldn't surprise me. If he just randomly didn't count. This dumbass kinship doesn't do it. He's not a Rathalos, he's Ratha. Clearly not a Rathalos. But the Rathalos you got at like 3 o'clock in the morning when you were drunk and you called like Poop Fart 69, that counts, that's fine. Because that one doesn't have fancy wings. This do? Does this hit everyone? Oh, neat. Good job, buddy. You were useful. Congrats. When it's enraged, it does power speed. Is what it does. So I want to switch to Sarah. I like that he decided to charge instead of doing an attack when I switched there. Weird. It's fine. Boing. Very good. Okay, must remember to throw a paintball. I am trying to capture this thing. Remember to do that. Remember to do the capturing bit. It is still currently in range, so I still want to do this. Tentacles are still my best option here. Seems like it's gonna do a lightning bolt or something. Oh, okay. Electrify made it do technical attacks, so I want to switch to power. I also really want to stop using a damage type that's bad. That would be a good idea. This is a different Lagiacrus mace. Hence the health buff. Instead of a question mark. Everything is weak to lightning. It's fine, as long as I can cancel attacks, it's irrelevant. It's just funny. That was your issue? Oh, is laggy where you gave up? You can just cancel all of his attacks, though. Not laggy? Yeah, okay.
Not done yet.
He is now gonna go back to using fucking what? As his attack? Power. I think we can safely hit him with at least one more here. And then I might need to worry about paintballing. No, I can do one more as well. I'm gonna throw it now. There's no need to be overly greedy here. Enraged means speed, so let's switch back to Pookie. Forces him to do a technical attack, so he wins the head-to-head at least. With the poison, with him winning the head-to-head with the power attack, Pookie doing a technical attack, I think we're good. We definitely won't miss this. Yeah, it'll die next time. Nice! Oh, if we get the technical attack off here, we might even break the head. Or the body, if we get lucky. Maybe? Nice. 68%. Be kind to me, Lagiacrus. Hey! Thank you, buddy.
Was an obvious win.
We'll take a Lagiacrus, that's good. It's pretty good. Crone time, but Crone's the Stygian Zinogre. Unless Crone wants to be the Laggy, and then Human Harvest could be the Stygian Zinogre whenever we get one. Laggy's weak to fire. Which is why the Rathalos kinship attack is the one that greatly increases the retreat rate. Not a good egg, unfortunately. It's a shame, but... I've got me Lagiacrus now. Which I believe means I'm back up to not having missed any monsters at the moment. Yeah, you guys agreed. It'd be Crone Harvest.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Apparently you can crouch. I didn't know that. Human Crone. Human Crone makes more sense in terms of like logistical order, right? Actually, we'll have to see because there's a character limit. The character limit's probably going to be the issue. It's not being Sex Harvest. For obvious reasons. It's also not being human sex for obvious reasons. Man. By my pronunciation, I apologize for not being German, I guess. Oh look, Rage Race.
Oh no, it's another pit. What are these?
Mizu bubbles.
Bubbles.
Yeah, because you specifically mentioned earlier on that you were like, oh, let's hope that Mizu doesn't get Rage Raid.
This must be what the felines were talking about.
Good thing it wasn't Rage Raid, huh?
It's a Mizutsune!
Don't say it like that. What's up?
Its eyes. It's Rage Raid. Kyle.
We've heard Tamamits today anyway. I don't mind it being called Mizutsune, but you can't go, it's called Mizutsune, right? Like, that's just... Who the fuck are you talking to? Some kind of weird robot. Oh shit. Why did I forget that it was technical? It's too late, I'm tired. Don't kill me. I'm good. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Okay. Spent 30 hours in this garden to get a Mizu. Oh, do you have to, because you got to run in and out every time to try and... get a thing, or you were just trying to randomly get eggs off the floor, weren't you? Until a Mizu appeared, I assume. Damn. That sucks. I've never heard that one. I mean, it's enraged, which means it's not going to use the same thing. It used... It's probably going to be speed, right? To use technical. It could also be power, it does make sense. It's speed.
Open your eyes.
I don't know. I'm personally not necessarily like a fan of the mouthfeel of Japanese naming conventions, so maybe that's why I don't really like them as much. But all the like Japanese names, they tend to have more of a literal meaning to them in some sense, right? In my understanding. But they're also bloody long. Like, there's a reason that Amatsu Gatsu Masaguchi is reduced to Amatsu in the English version. Because it's just unwieldy to say with English language, right? Shit's wild. Be beefed, see you around for like 50 gold on this, right? I pronounced it horribly wrong as well, that's the scary thing. I think I even shortened it. Yeah, it's just like way too long. They have an actual meaning? Yeah, exactly. But that's the thing, like, the actual meaning part of their name is fantastic if you speak Japanese. If you don't, it's just gibberish. So I like that they localize them. It's just really long gibberish. Haruharuku? Yeah, oh yeah, the one that no one ever shuts up about. That felt a bit too extreme, sorry. Man, I really wish, just for the sake of not having to hear monster names in translation logic that doesn't make sense to my brain, that Portable Third and Double Cross got translations quicker than they did. It's literally the only reason I want it.
Perfect aim.
I get people got used to it. It makes a lot of sense, but man, people don't let it go, right? People just don't let it go. Is that after me? I think it's doing a bubble attack. I'm gonna pop an essence in hopes to try and win this battle. Ryzex? Yeah, Ryzex for sure. Red Mizu? It's alright. It's not my personal look. Yeah. Names sound like kind of bad like that in English though, right? If you just called that monster Heavenly Calamity in English, it wouldn't fit right with the way that the rest of everything else is localized. Which is why I'm glad that they don't do it. It's Amatsu's not the only example, though, right? You have it's a general thing, not just Amatsu. Nice. Oh, then we got the cancel. Oh yeah. Glavenus sounds better in English than in German. Good old Glavenus. Other than that little wriggle. That one kind of ruins it a bit. Two in a row. Ow. Really stuck on healing duty here. Oh, is it nearly dead? Really? I lived. Neat. Honestly, it never even occurred to me that German gets its own translation, but of course it does. Don't know why it never really popped into my mind. Probably sounds a lot better in German because of the more general usage of like longer words in the language as well, though, right? Compound words are more of a thing, so longer words are fine. Some translations are so bad and kind of cringy. I mean, if the Monster Hunter translations had like the actual monster names translated of like what they mean, they would be incredibly cringy. Honestly?
Hunting's for hunters.
Oh, Mizu plate, neat.
Come on, buddy! Time to finish this!
shot in the neck. We are wasting so much time. Right now? It's incredibly unnecessary.
We did it, buddy!
If by us you mean Kyle, then yeah. Otherwise we'd be fucking dead.
Thanks for the backup, Kyle. You're one cool cat.
There's so much I don't understand.
Huh?
What kind of power does Ratha really have? Why are all of these pits appearing? And who are those people who want to take
Enjoy,
Ratha for
mates.
themselves? All I have are questions. But I know this. How powerful your bond with Ratha is. And how that power can stand against a strong enemy.
Kyle!
Stop saying my name, please. Avery? Your mouth taints the purity of my name.
We'll keep looking into the pits. Different perspectives can't hurt. That's the way I see it.
Kyle.
Come on, let's head back.
Humans really are full of surprises. Sometimes it feels like you change in the blink of an eye.
Her voice? That was a little uncomfortable as well.
You've grown a lot too, you know, since I first met you in Mahana. You've gotten so much stronger.
Yours? Incredibly uncomfortable. You set me up. Don't give me an upset face. You set me up so freaking hard for that one. As if you wouldn't do that anyway. Don't act like you wouldn't do that anyway. You little shit. You should be able to swim. For a brief moment, my heart soared because I thought I could remove him from my party. We got Swim and Roya. What's up, dude?
Anywho, about Ratha, another feline told me a real doozy of a story.
Yeah?
I don't know if it had those destructive wings, but a long time ago, there was a Rathalos with an unbelievable power. Its legend is written on a monument in some old village.
Where's the village?
Beyond the Turga volcano is what I heard. Maybe you can figure out something about Ratha there.
I swear to God.
Gotta check this out, buddy.
I said this earlier.
There's a village called New Arte in that region. But I've heard it's even more secluded than Ruto.
We gotta go, right? It's our best bet for learning about Ratha.
True. This is no time for dithering. Let's go. Thank you for telling us, Orgo.
Time to split up, it would seem. We'll continue our investigation on the pits. We'll be sure to let you know if we procure any new intel.
Okay, got it.
Watch out for the masked riders who are after Ratha. Stay alert. Sukino, let's move out.
Yes, let's go.
I can't remember what I called
So
my
long
player
for
character,
now.
to be honest, face. There very well
We
might be
better
two
get going,
Kyles.
too.
I can take you as far as the volcano. Give me a holler when you're ready to go.
Will do.
Let me, I have no house here. No mind. I can't check. Can you rest Ash Ketch? Yeah. I mean, it is right there, but it's the, it's if you sync to it or not. That's the deciding factor. You didn't. Mace did. You're crying? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. The what? I have no idea what you're on about. Moongrass? No idea. If it was a side quest, I don't remember 90% of them, so... Maybe? Depends what area and stuff it's in. Don't think I did. Okie dokie. What made Mizu retreat? Could I even see that yet? Or can I not? Because technically it was a boss Mizu. Assuming you can ride Mizu. Am I blind or is Mizu in a really weird spot? Yeah, technically I haven't defeated him. Thank you. Just casually memorize that one, Legia. All the times you've done it. You checked for me? Oh, thank you. Thank you for suppressing it for the sake of all of us, Eugene. I appreciate it. Forgot about this Naga being so directly in the fucking way. It's impressive. Excuse me? There isn't a Mizu here? But they're the rules. That's how it works. Maybe there's one in the other area. Because technically that isn't the first place we encountered it. Technically in here is the first place we encountered it. So there might be one in here instead. There you lose yourself. Not dramatic at all, mate. You spent years getting it. I'm really hoping that maybe, just maybe, because this is the first place you encounter it. There's one in here. Oh, I went the wrong way. Whoops. Because that has tended to be the logic. The first place you encounter it as a boss is where you can find it guaranteed. It'd be really weird if they randomly dropped that for this one. But I could also definitely see them just randomly doing that for no reason. Which appears to be the case. Cool. You want a Mizu? Get fucked, I guess. Give your cat weird ass random names. Good stuff. At least you're aware, right? I guess? I don't know when I'm going to get that Mizu, but it can wait a long time as far as I'm concerned. It's not going to be relatively convenient. I'm not going to use the damn thing anyway, probably. Just to stop you from coming this way earlier, makes sense. A Ruktor. Hey, buddy. No, let's do a, let's do one of these. Cool. Took you some time to get high-end equipment because a particular ingredient is annoying to farm. Oh really? You can't just make it out of monster bit? They're all technical attackers, which means they're doing power attacks, which means we want unicorn. It's probably going to be this, because for some reason it's always this for small monsters. Bye. Besides the color in Purple Troops Heroes and the normal ones, but for both the Kezus, they have like one move difference. That's it. Honestly. Technically there is a difference, but yeah, not really. Also, Molten gets poison, toxin a rank earlier. I think, yeah. Molten? Purple Gypceros gets toxin earlier. Even more lazy with that back then. I think back then they just literally didn't have the time and it was easy to copy paste, color palette swap, and then do a small shift than it was to do anything else. Okay, now my question is, can I fly here? Or is there some reason like, oh, the tornado, the volcano makes this impossible to fly because of the heat and stuff? I cannot fly. Okay. Well. Inconvenient, I guess. I mean, I have the nitro shrooms. Do I need to make the barrel bomb? Because I can't. Yeah. It is well done. Just random blue mushroom. At the volcano. Random donuts at the volcano. Random Alteroth? What was that? Neat. Well, we might as well switch to hammer, because small monsters hate hammer. Crush this thing. Good. Already got so much more defense against that. It's yours, your donut? Well, not anymore. You shouldn't have left it in a chest. Moin. Oh no, you're not getting it back. It's mine now. You have a gun? I've got a monoblast. Do you really want to fight? Pretty sure that thing could tank enough bullets to get to you. You gotta destroy it? Oh shit. I might have a... I'm not gonna have it done under there at any point, let's be honest. Would be cool though. Like you're finding out about that one very late, base. Still exists. It does somehow, yeah. It has persevered astoundingly. before you did Gravios? Was like, wait, there's someone missing. Who? Someone less mature? Viserius? In for you? Oh, balls. And I logged him until then? Yeah. I was gonna say, he does exist, so. He is there. Got a lot of breaks here. Yeah, I'll just leave you in. It's great. Hopefully we can get another one of the rides off. Am I gonna get a full break on this thing here? Yes. Neat. I've never done that. Cool. I guess the Ruby Mysterious is tanky enough. I don't need that egg. So I'm not gonna take it, but neat nonetheless. We got one. Oh, we need two for the path going forward, seemingly. Iodrome and Iopray. Okay. Almost done. You just got one left. These guys are probably speed or power. I would imagine they're speed. Two? Nice. Do you have the monsters already, or do you need to capture them? They're gonna be hammer. Just switch to hammer, for our sake. Them in your team? Nice. Incredibly close. Hey, Dino B-Boy. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy me making my way through the last area-ish? It's at least the last area they show on the map. We'll find out when we get there. Oh, that was incredibly easy. What? Oh, okay. Well, bye. Iodrome, I guess. You would have thought the poison attack wouldn't have been particularly good against him, but apparently not. Can I name them after chat members? No. Mostly I've just been like, I'm actually going to use this one for a bit. Someone give me a random name. I haven't been naming them after specific people. Yeah, nice. Definitely felt that before. That would have been cool. Didn't think about it. Yeah, because I know it's not Mundy at the moment, but because Stories was the Mundy game, I don't tend to do redeems for the Mundy game. Due to the fact that it's usually something that I want to play for the sake of me playing it, rather than for the, like, stream element of it as such. So it's like a little bit more selfish on my end to not have redeems for it. Should have got the left path, eh? All your friends are odd and have flaws. I mean, yeah, absolutely. That's how it is. Everyone's odd. Hi, Gravios. Have I seen Gravios yet? I don't think I have. That seems completely reasonable, Mace. I'm imagining Gravios is going to be technical, but I'm just going to leave Zenogre in because I have no idea. And I could also see a case for him being power. Fulvia's power. But nothing to do with friendship. Does it in an actual friendship once you're kind of beyond the age where Mace is at? I would say no. Roughly around the point in the age where Mace is at, it will be literally all any of them talk about. Right, Lugia? Like, it's never gonna stop. The crit! You've been them since I was 17, that was never an issue. For most, I would say for the stereotypical teenage boy, that conversation never fucking ends, and it's incredibly annoying. Honestly, as someone who had to suffer through it as well. People out there. I think, if anything, that's more like quote-unquote a normal thing. Because as a teenager, you are typically like, incredibly horny, which is a lot of the reason why the internet's so incredibly horny, right? There's a lot of teenagers on it. Go revise stories. Think about how different you are. Separates you and you already know how different you are? Yeah. There's no reason to, like, kind of alienate yourself even further, right? Well, not even further, but to actively alienate yourself. Doesn't mean it's good, yeah. People in school are, shit. It's not Eldritch Tongue, face. I mean, just because you can't take part in conversations for a while, it doesn't mean you're just not their friend anymore, right? You just take part in the conversations you can take part in and don't take part in the ones that you don't. Sure feels like it? Yeah, that's because you're a teenage... a teenager. 13s too, yeah. That's... Once again, you're getting caught on the wrong bit of what I'm saying, Mace. The slightest, like, small thing goes wrong when you're a teenager. And suddenly it's like, oh god, no. Like, I'm losing my friends, it's going wrong, stuff is bad. It's like, you know, it's a disaster. Really, it's just like this one topic you guys just don't really agree on, right? It's just, you have different friends for different purposes. Basically. At the moment, those friends, just, like, you're not their friend for the purpose of talking about relationships. You're their friend for the sake of, like, gaming or whatever it is else that you do as a group, right? You just don't take part in the... relationship conversation, that's all. Simple as that. Doesn't mean they're not your friends. Youth. That's a problem full-ass adults have, is that? Because they never realize that you can have different friends for different reasons. That is a trap that a lot of people get stuck into for way too long, unfortunately. Where, like, friends have to be always the same constantly all the time. It's just not how it works. No, because then you'd just be doppelgangers, right? Oh, it died that quickly. Well. You're welcome, Eugene. Especially friends as childhood, because children change in a flash, or teen friends. Yeah, exactly. And also, while we're just on the topic, right?
The path to the village is just past the volcano. Let's keep it moving.
There's nothing wrong.
I to be the one giving directions to the team.
Without
But I'm not
growing
complaining. Show us
or
the
like
way,
just
Sarge.
falling apart, we're friends. Even if you've been friends with them for like 20 years, and then your interests are just no longer aligned, it's just how it is.
It's an Aragon!
This spells trouble.
Huh? Hey, are you off your rocker?
I know this monster like the back of my eye patch. I'm sure of it.
Sarge, behind you!
Don't worry, I'm perfectly capable of drawing its attention away. Exploding! It's rolling way more than it normally does. That wasn't my plan.
Time to jump in, buddy!
Adult friendships have the chance to be the same dynamic for the non-adult ones, yeah. Maybe it's kind of a bit like cruel to say to someone who's still relatively young. Adult friendships don't really tend to necessarily be like friendships. In the same way, they tend to be more like good acquaintances. Usually they're work friends, they're friendship of convenience. They're just an acquaintance who you're very good with. You don't necessarily hang out outside of like work or anything like that, right? Or, you know, insert other examples. How do adults find people to play video games with? Websites? Or by just playing online and then finding a group of people that don't annoy them and then playing with those people. That's why I've got my friendship group at the current moment in time, to be honest. Like, people to game with, you know, in real life. Mace, I haven't played a game with someone that I met in real life before I met them online. A new person since I was in secondary school. No, you'll find people, Mace. I'm dead. It's a Khonshu crit and took a life from me. That's why I just died. Okay, do you have a friend for everything? Yeah. You have lots of friends for lots of different things. Vencar Games conventions in general. Yeah. I mean, you do still meet people in person, right, mate? You go bowling, for example. Plenty of things that would cause you to find people that you'd never even think about. It's really, like, Kind of sounds like rude in a way, but it's just not worth thinking about because you have no control over it. You'll find people. Oh no, there's the moongrass. Yeah. It's also one of those things that's like, oh, I never find anyone who's I'm gonna be friends with because I'm an introvert. You get adopted by an extrovert. That's just how that works. I do have the Moongrass quest, I just haven't done it. Apparently. Let's see if I find a Plesioth, Cephadrome, any of those sort of monsters. Yeah. There's a Plesioth. That's how some friendships are like that, right? For some people, friends are like people they'll spend every single day with and talk to them constantly. And they'll have such like a wide variety of stuff, and they'll just have like maybe one friend or whatever. But for me, it's always been more of a thing of like, I have different friends for different purposes. And I just won't talk to some of them for ages. That one's a little bit more, like, it's not necessarily ruled by as much logic, right? It just sort of happens. In terms of being best friends with people. It's just like, oh, that happened. Shit just sort of worked. That makes it a lot harder, Mace. That's fair, usually. Yeah, you don't really, like, try and be friendly towards people, Mace. So you're gonna? You do seem to like being actively antagonistic in about half of your encounters, but it's not necessary, so I mean I don't really know what you expect on that one. Welcome back, Sale. In the desert from Dustil. Oopsie. Goes, fair enough. yeah, like what Lugia said. Oh, baby step space. Because the egg napping? Egg napping was a success. At all points, it's been done. Now I'm trying to find some herbs. This moongrass stuff is what I'm trying to find at the moment. I think what seems like it might be a better idea here is maybe to try and set my charms to be for like rare forage, and then also set my thing to be rare forage and then come back here in order to get those, because it seems like around this would be the best way to get them. They only seem to be from the shiny herb spots. Don't know if that's true, that's just the only way I've got one so far, I believe. Got a Gloam Grass, but you know you need it all the time. Gloam Grass is life powder, isn't it? Like AoE healing? Hi, I need to kill one of you. I don't really think there would be any other like green spots in this desert, would there? Where I'm gonna find a lot of herb spots. Because it's a desert. So yeah. Dust of Life? Oh yeah. Gathering quests are really mean, why so? It acts like you can find it anywhere. Oh, but it's actually only a few specific spots. Fair enough. So there's no point eating for a specific type of thing, I should just keep going back to that one spot over and over again? Yeah, this one said it can only be found at night. This one specifically says from dusk until dawn, which means nighttime. It feels like it, Komuro, but I don't know. can't remember which one I got it from last time. Also probably not guaranteed at the same spot every time either. I'm pretty sure I had it by now. Seems like not. Or I missed the spot somehow. I got one, but I didn't get one on that run round. I didn't see it pop up. Thankfully, it doesn't seem too bad. Could just reset this loop and do this loop over and over again. That's not too difficult. Really? Obviously not ideal, but... I was kind of hoping it was just going to be the one plant that guaranteed gives it to me, but it doesn't seem like it is. Which is a bit creepy. Oh, hello. I didn't even see you there. I might as well take the one that's got the most... Actually, no, take the most crit rate, right? Because crit did 10. Everything else did shit damage. Oh, nice, too. Probably immune to paralysis. Just wanted to see if I had any higher crit rate stuff. Boy. Oops. Let's give this one little run around here. Maybe I didn't get this from a spot over here, or maybe it's just a really rare chance. Uncertain. I'll have a look when the stream's over so I don't just run around trying to harvest these same God knows how many spots over and over again for the rest of my life. Let's go up here. Yeah. Oh, there's a Mizu. Would you look at that? Well, hopefully it's still there when I come back to deal with this. That is me done for today. I hope you've enjoyed. I hope you've had a good time. I will be back with some more Monster Hunter tomorrow, but it will be Monster Hunter for you rather than Monster Hunter Stories. You can also see when I play stuff on other days on that first little link there. Thank you, Comro. The second one will give you a link to the Discord server, which has all the information for Superstream September in it, if you want to happen to have a look at that as well as just general Discord server stuff, you know, pings, announcements, polls. And then the final one is for YouTube VODs, if you want any of those. Enjoy yourself, whatever you find yourself doing, until I catch you next time. Have a good one. Toodaloo.